Yeah. All the fancy badges and stuff. I forgot to change that on here. I changed it in my main scene. But I forgot. I forgot to do it on there. Also, I got a new mouse. It's the same mouse I had last time, but apparently it's an updated model. Hopefully the scroll wheel is better. Here we go. So now, well, yeah. So let's see. Let's see what I got. Oh yeah, I have to register for the new one. I already grabbed my stuff. I only got constellations. Do that one. Sometimes the mouse wear out and you don't really need an upgrade as much as a replacement. Yeah, I've had that. I've had that mouse long enough to where I couldn't get a replacement.
7 months, that is crazy.
I care about you too, Rio. Why are you getting me subs when you have... You know what? No, it's fine. You know what? Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you for 7 months. Rio, that's my boy. That's my boy. Say hi. Say hi to Rio. He's... Yeah. Pet mods. This was an auto one. Oh yeah, you were given 6 months, right? Oh, finishing off my coffee. Oh, yummy. Magic is science, but science to me, it's like magic, magic. Some new technology. Magic. All right. Now, Rio, I forgot to ask you. You free? You free, Rio? Let's see. I'll just MSQ. Yes, why? Oh, okay. I was curious if you wanted to do the other part of that, or if you wanted to do the lighthouse, the Rutarana lighthouse. We couldn't get in last time because it was so late. There was nobody available to queue.
Hola. Sign me up.
Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go to the lighthouse. Woo!
I'm heading over to Exodus right now.
All right. You'd like to join too? Sure.
No.
No. Just remember, you have to do, and forgive me for saying it, math.
No, I don't want to do math, Aislinn. Don't. You can't make me do math.
Math is for blockers and Yu-Gi-Oh players. Families playing together, that's right. It's gonna be sitting at Limsa.
I'll see if PV wants to join.
Yeah.
Right, it's actually here in the apartment right now.
Oh, PB's there with you. Nice. Such a mystery. I know what you like. Yeah, baby, catch me online. I'll see you online. On the contrary, Rio, you must do math at the lighthouse. Oh no. Every online.
She said she's willing to join us if we would have her.
Wouldn't have asked. Wouldn't have asked if we weren't willing. Caught you lacking. Hey. Debo with the first. Welcome in, Debo.
That's crazy.
I'll see you live. I'll meet you at my virtual place. Hey, it's H-Lane. You can join in the voice if you want. I'll just have to drag you in.
Yeah.
Just so it's easier to communicate. I have a problem with not reading game chat.
I always read game chat.
Hi, Debo. What's up? Doing all right. Been job hunting.
You know what my
the
problem
usual.
was?
What's
I
that?
clicked in trying to join the text no gaming channel.
Oh,
I'm here with my ninja.
what's this person playing?
Nothing I recognize.
Dude. Hold on, let me. I recognize this. I recognize this.
It's Wonderwall.
No. Da 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 da. I recognize that line.
It can't be Wonderwall because I don't recognize it.
Ah, I know. Oh my God, what line? What song has that line? Da 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 da. Oh my God, I know this one too. I just can't place where it is. Oh my God, I'm so bad with names today. I can usually pick out a song like that. Just waiting for PB to show up. Also, hi PB.
Bet!
She's muted.
I know she's muted.
Oh yeah. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Don't scream.
I hear Jen in the background.
Sound of disappointment.
Oh my God,
I have a fan club.
You do.
let's go. Nice. I'm so loud. It's because you're further away from them. It's the echoing of the room.
Yeah,
It was cheer jump, cheer wave, and cheer.
I'm heading to Primal Exodus right now.
Okay.
Isn't it cheer on?
Yeah, cheer on. There we go. Hey. Da, 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 da. I'm recognizing all these songs. I just can't remember what they're from.
Well, judging by their name.
That's Watermelon Sugar High. That's Watermelon Sugar High.
Yeah?
Watermelon Sugar High. I forgot who sings it though.
I think I know who
that's
sings
Harry
it, but I
Styles.
can't put the name on it.
Harry Styles, yeah.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. Oh my god.
That was a train.
Choo.
Give me a moment. Let me fix
Glory to the
things
train
on
god.
Discord so you don't hear the whole goddamn world.
Listen, I got used to the train sounds back home. It's like you know almost further away from train travel.
There she is.
I am living like across the road 66. Yeah.
I'll go into Gunbreaker so we queue a little faster.
I'll go as astrology.
I recognize this one too.
I'm debating whether or not to be healer or just run Reaper.
We have a tank. We already have a tank. We already have a DPS.
I
We already have a healer.
want
So you
to
can go anywhere.
be with you. Babe, inside I know
Okay.
you feel it too, feel it too.
Oh my god, they are saying yeah.
Just to be loved, to be with you. Yeah, I know the song.
I know the song too.
Holy shit. Oh. Oh, had a little bit of legs. Just played a jumble of notes.
I accidentally did an ability. I didn't do that on purpose.
I'm playing.
Hey, so long as we don't accidentally do this ability, and then immediately
You know,
take away the
take it off.
status.
Damn, my essential dignity just jack.
Should make it like a lighter
Yeah.
myself just do it.
All right, we all ready to queue?
Yep.
I'm ready to
I'm ready.
UE. You know, even though it's called Q, even though it's spelled Q, Q-U-E-U-E, it could just be spelled with the
Whoops.
letter Q.
Yeah,
No.
because all the other letters are waiting in line.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
There's also CUE for Q.
All right, I actually know this one.
Paint it black, yeah.
Yeah.
I have to turn my head till my darkness goes. Yeah. Yeah, I'll cheer.
Over here, Ariel.
I know that's my phone.
No,
That's it?
cheer on doesn't fit.
Yeah.
Both of them?
Has to be cheer jump. It's faster paced. There we go.
Are you sure you know what they focus?
Oh. Oh, there he is.
Oh my god, it's that song.
It's painted black,
Know
Jen.
that song. Yes.
It's so hard to synchronize that. Oh, doing the low notes too. Damn. Hit.
Yeah, not nearly good enough to play this at to play accompaniment improv to that. Even though I know the song.
Things are made of the earth. Who am I to disagree? I travel the world and 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them wanna get used by you. Some of them wanna abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Uh-oh. We got, oh, random DC. Oh, okay, he's back. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world in a 7 seas. Everybody looking for something. Oh my god. We got 2 of 6 healers, 1 of 3 tanks, and 4 of 15 DPS. I know we can't do this unsynced because we need more people for that.
Yeah. I don't think you can do alliance raids.
I don't think you can do it unsynced, yeah.
You might be able to.
Oh,
Listen, I did these reads all by myself, so I have to wait for a long time for the stream. Actually, reruns that too.
please, everyone. Yes. Come on. Come on. Confirm. Commit. Come on, everybody. 3 healers. Come on. Yeah, 2 healers.
I forget who did that cover of Sweet Dreams.
Marilyn Manson.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah, he's like, sweet dreams are made of these.
I just know I heard it before, but I definitely do not remember the hold your head up, keep your head up part from his cover.
Keep your head up, moving on. Keep your head up, moving on. Moving on. Keep your head up, moving on. We have a
Oh, look
Lullafell.
at this tiny red mage. They're so small.
Yeah,
They're all red mage, right?
I saw a potato and it's because I knew it was a potato because I saw in the chat lolly ho.
No, it's a scholar. And no, actually, that doesn't mean anything.
It gives an enthusiastic lolly ho.
Yeah, but here's the thing. If I go over here to social emotes, display log message.
But yeah, but when you do it, it's not a real lollyho.
Yeah.
Excuse you.
It gives
I learned it through an authentic cultural immersion program.
I was a culture exchange student, I have you know.
Oh my god.
Famfrit, wow. Oh yeah, didn't we wipe on the lighthouse last time?
Did we?
Or was that Rabanaster? I don't remember.
The Rabanaster. I think that was Rabanaster.
So
We didn't do the
great.
lighthouse. We did the first one, but we didn't do this. We haven't done the lighthouse yet.
Oh, okay. Because I thought Famfrit was also in Rabanaster.
No. You're thinking of the ice lich, the ice water lich.
Oh, you're right. I'm dumb.
By the way, he faces the ewer in the direction that the water goes. So pay attention to which direction the mouth is facing, and that's where the water's gonna. Whoop! There goes 2 of our DPS.
Well,
A shame. Not really, but
wait, hold on. I can do something.
Oh, this is so weird.
I already revived them.
No.
What is the thingy?
Sure.
Pay attention to which.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna it right now.
Ah, this bullshit.
I need it like a big.
It's like Garuda's tornadoes all over again.
Yeah, except they're movable. Except they're mobile.
Garuda's tornadoes are mobile.
Not like
they?
this thing ain't.
Well, no.
Let's go.
Ah, rain.
Uh,
If you get a red arrow on you, stick by your teammates.
Yeah.
If you're by yourself, you get hit with a nasty.
Yeah, and remember that for the end of Endwalker. The mechanic comes back.
no. Go away. Go away, water. I don't like you like that.
Darken your.
Hazilla. Brain dead and try. Oh. Try typing me into your browser bar. Wow. You really are tired then.
I don't want to die.
Stack with your
Oh.
tank.
Get rid of the dark rain before they explode, because that's gonna fucking hurt. Never mind, they're gonna explode.
Ow.
I didn't feel anything.
Now did you feel something?
I felt thousands of souls cry out.
And
What
then-
just happened?
Felt thousands of
Fucking
souls
tank
cry out and then be
privilege.
silenced immediately.
Goddamn fucking tank privilege.
What the fuck?
Are there any healers alive?
There's only
there-
2
yes.
healers alive right now.
Any?
In
Oh
Alliance
god.
And
A,
that's
both are
Alliance A.
healers and a summoner are alive.
Come on, start
You
resing
don't-
people. Start resing other healers.
You don't say.
I'm sure they're doing their best.
Oh, Junie B is resing someone. Oh, resing a melee. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Don't
Oh,
run.
one of the healers is back.
Yeah, there we go. Someone's doing it
It's
right.
the tiny cowboy potato.
Someone's doing it right. They're rezzing healers and other people that can res.
Oh, I'm back.
I'll-
I'm back in the spray.
I will res someone too.
Here, I got you, Arch. Bringing you back.
I'll res Gembreaker here. Get myself with a Vercure so I can go boop. Lucid
Okay,
Dreaming.
so all the healers are back.
Yep.
Not for long if that
Okay,
one
I
on
got
Alliance
stuff to raise. I'm coming back. Oh. Came back and said to
Oh.
I wasn't paying attention to where he was facing the viewer. I was trying to revive somebody.
Me too.
I got caught mid-res.
Gotta make good use of Resurrection and Vulnerability.
Yeah, get those won't stacks. Want to see the burb drawing you coded? Put it in my art and fan art channel.
I don't think he actually gives any Vuln stats.
When I've killed that boss, look at the burb. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hi, we've been trying to reach you about your wife who's... Our department is about to close your file unless you contact us immediately. We also have Turbo pills on God for real. Hi, Dale.
God.
For real. Hi, I'm Dale. Hi, you're Dale. No cap, bro. How
Arch,
be the
bringing you
Dale?
back.
Okay.
Healing you up.
Dark Rain.
Get close to me, Arch. Okay.
Ignore ads this time. Just kill
Yeah.
it.
Just kill it.
Okay.
We're good.
nice.
Revive yourselves.
Okay. Okay, I'll see what
I'm gonna
Zilla.
decline
I'll see
that
what Zilla put
raise
in.
and just go back because I don't want that weakness ability.
You coded the drawing of a burb. Uh-huh. It do look like a burb so far.
That's adorable.
That's awesome. How be me? I can't complain. I'm doing all right. Well, even if I did complain, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't change anything. Oh my god, that's cool. It's like, what is that going up the middle of the lighthouse, I wonder?
Water.
You know, in Minecraft, when you got a long ways to go and you don't want to use a ladder, you may like use some bubbly water.
It's a
It's
water
that.
elevator.
Exactly.
You don't need warranty. You change your cannon's fluids every 3,000 miles. There you go.
Oh, this is a nasty pool.
You're doing all right. Spine squiggly, but you woke up again. Meaning you can make it other people's problems. Ah.
My spine squiggles with the light.
I see. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Continuing the job hunt. You know, doing my thing. Getting the ladies, you know.
Getting the ladies.
You know how it is.
You know how we do. Joyous.
Oh.
Why did they pull it already? Are you kidding
The
me?
Gigas. I remember the Gigas. I don't know why
Not
he
even
pulled it.
given a chance.
Because they weren't thinking.
And then Flesh Wound.
He's but a flesh wound.
Why?
Ow.
Lady of Crowns.
Oh,
Go
what
to
the
the
fuck?
ones that are slow. Go to the ones that are slow, and then go into
Middle
the
was
ones that are
slow.
fast. Careful. Get in the middle and then get out of the middle.
Oh. Woo! Almost lost my cool there.
I.
Ow.
Slow be a Sunid.
I don't know. I just increased my times with you know, my red mage skills, acceleration.
Be sure if you can't stand in a black mage's ley lines. It doesn't make things go faster, but it feels like it does.
Yeah. No. You're
And
not
the
wrong.
red mages love it when you stack with them. Or, sorry, the black mages, excuse me.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Woo! The mist is condensing. Oh yeah, that's right. They didn't call it mana or ether.
They did not.
They called it mist.
Mm-hmm. They're too close to each other. They're too close to each other. Split them apart.
I'm trying. Don't know why that guy's moving is.
I don't know why either. Are we gonna make it in time? Oh, we are. Never mind. Step into the inferno. Step into the hellfire.
What if I don't want to?
Oh, that's cool. That was cool, but I got flashbanged.
What if you never use the red mage LB3?
Not yet.
For flashbang is one of red mage's strongest skills.
I hear it's a.
Motherfucker, why did you?
I hear it's at least a level 8 light spell.
Uh-huh.
Because anyone who knows the series, Hadoken is the level 9 light spell.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ah!
God, I forget the name of that series.
Street Fighter of Rage?
No. It was actually a
Lower
red.
one's in the back.
It was a. It was centered around. Doesn't that make a final flash at level 12 light spell? Exactly. See, you're getting it.
Why are people pressing on it? God.
Hello, Poru.
It's the same white mage. It's the same red mage, Azalea. They keep stepping on it at the last second and bringing it to the middle.
Oh, is that what does it?
Yeah, if you click on the little clock, if you click on the little side platforms, it turns it 90 degrees.
Pain. Habababa, habababa. Hababaka. Hababadakaba.
Watch the floor.
Watching.
Stay in the middle.
Ow. Pain.
Pecco.
Aurora.
Oh, don't want to be here. Don't want
In
to
the
be here.
middle,
Don't...
get out.
I'm reminded of the, I was looking at the camera eclipse filter that, my parents...
Oh my god. Acceleration, go. Remove slow. There we go. Ha. Sometimes it's good to be a red mage.
Get in the middle and then
Only
get out
on
of the
days
middle.
ending in Y.
Slow me down. I'll show you. Blep. Ow.
You didn't die at least. Not like that poor unfortunate black mage. And they're dead.
But yeah, I'm talking about the don't touch the spinning mech if you don't know what you're doing.
All right,
I'm
what's the
reminded
loot?
of my,
Chemist
the filter my
gloves.
dad had for his camera. It said, if you don't know if your camera has an optical viewfinder, do not attempt to take pictures. Or something along those lines.
Yeah. What's at the top of the lighthouse, I wonder?
It's a light.
Your mother.
A teleport. Wow. Multiples of 3,
anything,
3, 6, 9,
we're
12.
looking for
Multiples of 4, 4, 8,
bottoms.
6. Oh no. Oh no, math.
Oh,
Time.
not yet, not yet.
We're getting
This
there
isn't
though.
math.
We're getting there though. Oh well, they pulled it.
Oh, I recognize
always
these
rain.
golems.
Yep.
They look like Alexander,
Familiar
kinda.
faces.
They're reminiscent of Alexander.
Never. Always leave it up to an MMO to recycle assets.
Right?
I mean, honestly, every Final Fantasy's done that.
You're not wrong.
True.
Palace swaps are the bread and butter.
So are you winning? So far. Any Alexander the Great Pot. Yes.
Alexander, but instead if he was a giant robot that could control time.
Yep. Look at all these effects.
My jump.
Oh yeah.
Look at all these golems. Don't forget to destroy those ancient clockwork devices so that those robots lose their buffs.
Oh, yeah. They got him. This just makes me want to play Final Fantasy 12 again, honestly.
That was part of the point of these raids.
You're like, how do we push out?
Wait, why are we both dismissing someone?
Because they've been offline this whole time.
Oh.
Yeah, we've been literally doing this with a group of 7.
Yeah, the whole time.
Well,
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, it's 23, but
Well, I just say our alliance because we're Alliance C. We only have 7 people.
Yeah, we
now get ready for math.
Math time! Get ready for your math class.
pop
That was a
quiz.
pretty... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, that construct had a pretty cool intro. Or entrance.
Cook this thing.
His entrance, how he just assembles himself like that was pretty cool.
Yeah, no. For just being called Construct number 7, he actually has a he's pretty unique in his own ways. Can I get some assistance? Ah! My spleen.
No, I couldn't, because if I did, everyone would get hit with more damage. Variable
Get
weapon
away,
system.
Get away.
Oh.
Don't stay on this side.
Oh god.
You just got Baja blasted.
I sure did.
And more people got Baja blasted.
You felt that? I did
Yep.
too. Hit like a
Get behind the...
hit like a truck.
Keep staying behind the boss.
How dare he down so much of my damage?
That is terrifying. I hate that when he does that. It's so scary.
Here comes your standard group wide.
There's so many particle effects. Full
Here
party.
comes math. Pay
Oh.
attention to your health.
To my health.
Yeah, pay attention to
Just
your health
what?
because the things that you step on are what increase and decrease your health. Or
Align with specialized multiples. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Multiples of 4.
if you already have 4, you don't have to sit. You don't have to stand
I'm
anymore.
in 3. Oh wait, no, 1. Calibrate to multiples of 5.
5.
Yeah.
5.
1, 4, 5. Oh shit, I'm bad. I'm bad at math. Inaccuracy will be
time
punished.
for the healer check.
Huh? Chuck Chan just rickrolled your ass into Goblin Slayer's universe for a moment. It's true. Oh god, ow.
If you didn't math correctly, he punishes you.
I did not math correctly.
Oh, time for the Tartarian protocol. Whee!
What the fuck? Oh god.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Construct 7.1.
Welcome to Tartarus.
Oh, all right.
Big suck. If you have acceleration bond, do not move. Do not cast spells. If it goes off while you're casting a spell or moving, you will get hurt.
So you mean it's pyretic?
Like that.
Acceleration bomb. Okay. Aspected Helios. Verify. Okay. Okay, I got acceleration bomb.
Don't move. Don't move. Now move.
Okay. Research staff, evacuate immediately. We're research staff, right?
No, I wish.
Can you do math?
No.
Then you can't be research staff.
Damn. I can't do I can't do math on the fly. No,
Aren't you back here so we can stack with you? Ah, damn it.
I was trying to go to the biggest group.
Get away from the boss.
Oh, well, I rezzed onto the boss. I can
I've
math.
It's okay if you
Somebody
get rezzed onto the boss, because
I-
generally,
Just-
once you're revived, until you do an action, you can't be harmed for some period of time.
Ah, but yeah, I can math, just not on the fly.
Well, time. Are you ready to math again? Because this time it's with primes.
Specified multiples.
Calibrate volatiles prime.
8, 16, 24. Yeah. Oh no.
9 is a prime. If you had went to 1. Multiples of 4. If you have 8 health, stand still. Don't worry about it. Don't go on any of them if you have 8 health.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Healer check. Everybody stay right here. If you move, I'm not going to be able to heal you. Collective unconsciousness.
Pain.
Oh, God. Don't worry. I kept you alive, I think. I hope.
Oh god.
Stay in the middle. But back up if you can. Get Arch.
Oh god. I was trying to avoid all of our teammates that had those AoE damage. Ah. Oh my god. I know Sep. I know Poru. I know. Oh, someone's reapering. Someone did a lot of reapering right there.
Don't worry, I got you.
Lucid dreaming, go. Nope, nope. I don't want to touch your circle. Ow. Panic at the Disco. Yeah.
Get away. Get away,
Oh.
get away, get away.
Oh.
Okay, you're free to move about the cabin.
But the no smoking light will remain on
To
until
the
we
left,
run out
to the
of
left.
gas.
And get into the corner.
Oh no. Oh no.
Watchable.
Ow.
Just stay out. Stay as far away from the middle as you can. There you go.
Okay.
Get behind the boss and keep staying behind the boss. Follow the boss's pattern. Keep going in a
Oh
circle.
no, he's running the wrong direction. Why is he doing this?
I'm never fast enough. Jesus Christ.
I had a sprint for that, and I still got hit like twice.
At least you survived.
True.
So much healing.
I'm resing too. I've had to use lucid dreaming like 4 times.
Same.
Look. I don't only heal, all right? And
Reaper's a
and
Reaper in.
oh. Get on me. On me.
I'm coming.
On me.
Shield!
Yeah.
Okay, we did it. Damn, that was messy.
Arc Knight
Can't
Circo,
wait
Arithmetic
till we get to
Shoes.
the last boss. This is gonna be great.
I want to be an arithmetician.
But you can't. You said you can't do math.
Not on the fly, but I can do it.
So, Arch,
I have to think about it, but then I can do it. What?
you like dragons?
Dragon D's not. Wait, I mean, what? Oh, hey, it's this dude. It's Bagamnon.
Long have I waited for this moment, Garlean swine.
Garlean?
Don't skip the cutscene.
Oh, I'm not.
Remember, he thinks we're Garleans. He sees us as Garleans.
Yeah. You got the ad, but it's audio only, so you got super confused. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I disabled
You
pre-roll
got
ads.
that fiddler crab drip.
I don't know what a Garlean is, but I think I should be offended.
He tried to call me garlic.
Oh my god, that looks pretty cool.
It's a familiar friend.
It is.
Familiar, yes.
Friend, no.
It's from the arena. It's one of the last bosses in 12. It takes Yazmat. Yazmat is the like 12 million HP boss that literally takes over 5 hours to kill. It's stupid how long it takes.
Yep.
And
guess what? He also has 5 million. He also has 5 million HP here too.
Thankfully, we can get through that.
Yeah, because we have more people.
Yeah, you don't
That's
have 4 people whacking at him. Only doing like
We do, but you also have others.
well. To finish what I was saying, you don't have like 4 people whacking at him for only 9,999 each time or less.
Uh-huh.
Garlic Man, most
It's
of
this
the
thing British. Get inside of.
most of the Garlic Men keep him away from vampires. Well, now I'm torn. I want to help the lizard man fuck him, so yes, but also every book says don't trust the reptile people. something MasterCard. They're Soviet Romans, yeah. Whack them, but I don't get.
Soviet Romans.
They are. They
Keep
speak
yourself on the
Latin.
floor.
They are fanatically anti-religious.
Oh, whoops.
They have a petrochemical-based economy.
I'll whack him, but you don't play 14. That's fine. You can fight him in Final Fantasy 12 too. It's annoying. It literally you have to block off your day to fight this guy. Garlic Man versus Edward from Twilight. Yes. Like a knife through butter.
Like a knife through butter. Not the face.
Like a knife through butter.
I'm dead. Stand on them. So when the magnetic list comes out, you want to be standing on the opposite element so you ground yourself.
Yeah.
Because if you're in
Yeah,
the
it's
air when he
it's
does dust
magnetism.
storm, it'll
Yeah.
yeah.
Get
When he
the
does
fuck up,
dust storm,
samurai.
it'll just- Thanks. Appreciated.
Yeah.
Get behind me.
I can't run.
He likes to sneeze.
Achoo.
Kill the ads. Here comes Magnetus. Here comes Magnus Part 2.
Pain.
One of the wind ads is still up.
Magnus are over. You ready to fly?
Oh boy. Ow.
Ow. I'd appreciate getting tossed about like that.
Archaeo demon.
Also,
Why is it going
Poru-
that way?
Stop running away. Turbulence. Ah.
Poru, although the Garleans are Soviet Romans, they are also the evil empire. So don't pay too much mind to the Soviet Party. They are not bringing about communism and equality and all that.
I see.
It's more the civil rights violations bit of the equation.
Why are you
Don't
changing?
break his heart.
Garleans don't believe in war crimes.
Oh.
So remember that 15 million health he had before? Check his
Yeah.
health now.
Oh. I don't see a number.
We took a huge chunk out of his health by destroying his heart.
Oh.
Surprising.
See, now
Oh,
he has a
wrong
debuff
way.
called. He's got a debuff called Heartless. Yasmot's heart is destroyed. Maximum HP is decreased. So he went from 15 million to a measly like 1 million.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit. I didn't make it in time. Ow.
Don't worry, I got you.
Lucid
Let's do
dreaming. Slow? No.
I
Acceleration.
took it off.
Well, I still accelerated myself.
Magnetine.
So follow the boss, but not too closely, because wherever he lands, he's gonna do a white breath, and you want to be on top of him when he does that.
Oh god.
There.
Oh god.
Er-
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Bruh.
I tried healing you. Hey! I'm trying to revive him. Give me a fucking second. Thank you.
I know we got this. Accelerate. For cure. Ah. I Vercure for
he's
Vermilion.
angry. He's angry.
Jesus. What is this, Monster Hunter?
Yes.
What the? Oh, wow.
I
Okay.
mean, if you wanted to do the Rathalos fight, you should just say so.
I mean, I do have it unlocked. Didn't stop,
Oh, they-
made it pop. Let's go.
Oh, that's that.
Command the cowboy potato.
Construct number 8, you will be mine.
Not if I get it. I won't get it.
I'll cry.
I rolled an 11.
I rolled a 56. I hope that's good enough. Probably not.
That's the Final Fantasy 12 one. Rid around a lighthouse complete. Yeah. Oh, and the Garlean Empire controls what was the entire area you played in for Final Fantasy
12.
Final Fantasy 12. I'll take one Yazmat card. Pass. Pass. Construct 8 minion. Orchestrians? Yes. I'll take
Damn
them
it.
all. Evilisian Ulan's jacket.
I ain't winning shit.
Evolution Thief's
I
jacket.
didn't shit either.
Chemist gloves. Pass. Arithmetician. I got the gloves, but that's it. That's all I got out of all this. I received a commendation. Yay!
Probably because you revived people. Like a good little red mage you are.
No, I'm the best red mage. A normal red mage wouldn't have healed people or res them.
No. They would have. They would have done it out of spite.
Yeah.
I'll heal you for $1.50.
You owe me a high ether.
Okay, I think I'm gonna take a break on this laptop because this is it was stuttering a lot. I don't know if I should play this like the way it
Uh-oh.
was. It stuttered. It was fine. It stuttered near the end. Like it's over.
Laptop overheating.
Yes. Yeah. So I'm gonna let this thing cool, and I'll let y'all do what y'all need to do.
It's particle
Thanks for
effects.
joining.
It really do be the particle effects, though. You're not. But I'll be back.
Bye.
All right.
All of you there. I'm here, Ramza.
Yeah.
The stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. However, how did it come to be in Begamnan's possession? Because it was his. The stones seem to be cut from the same crystal. Yes. They're auracite. Yeah. Can't you feel it? You can feel it, can't you, Herdy? Do you recall me telling you the Begamnan's necklace considered the necklace special? Oh, yes. It's from Ashelia. How'd he come to possess that which is his? Yeah, right? It's special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Rassler. Ah, yeah. I remember Rassler. He was to return it to Princess Ashelia upon her delivering her islands from Nalbina Fortress. Yeah. God, that happened so long ago in this timeline. And each necklace, each auracite acted as a lodestone, drawing both of our parties closer to Ivalice. Yeah. The Orosite guides us. Well, you've recovered. He's well now. Has your attitude been adjusted? I don't like him. He's so angry all the time. Necklaces were simply to return to Ivalice. Ramza Beluf wanted people to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind his kingdom's founding. But then why show us Lazalia and Gog, you ask? We are being tested. The Orosite is measuring our worth, seeing if we are deserving of that truth. Nothing recovered suggests anything of the kind. I can show you there a misplaced. For now, I must ask you to trust me. Yeah, it was the Orosite. It shared memories. Lady Mirla, since when did you... Ramza, are you quite feeling yourself? Of course I am. I've never felt... Sister dearest. Wait, what? He's different. He's not the same.
Something's up. Something's fishy.
A sense of disturbance in the ether. Yeah. He's Ramza, but not Ramza. These necklaces are gifts from the old gods who watched over the Evolutians. It is proof that we have their blessing. With the necklaces and the Otius, we can finally prove. He's gone. And Ramza's back. Thank you. I don't know what came over me. It was the OG Ramza in him. Yup. Did I not tell you I'll be fine? Ah, there he is. There he is. There's the angry boy I remember.
The angry boy I remember.
He's a jerk.
I mean, I'm not saying that you're wrong.
Lasalia. Now, Goog. One would think our discovery is more than sufficient to prove the claims, at least regarding Evalice's existence, but something tells me Jonas is proof that his ancestors were not the heretics the church painted them to. Oh, yeah. And almost throw it one moment and then Sister Dearest the next. Yeah, right? It's like a different person. Yep. Seemed to be alone in what exactly happened to him back at the lighthouse. He asked me this lady. He must have taken quite some bump to the head when he fell. Then again, didn't take long to turn back to his spiteful self. Yup. Man, I didn't even get one of the cards. I didn't even get the triple triad card. Please bear with me. I tell you, is right aboard the something about Alma is deeply worried. When I trust this information with the hands of my publisher, let alone some sullen gate guard. Yes. Wow, she insulted the gate guard right in front of him. Because they are militant atheists, come from frozen land, they rely heavily on their huge combustible natural resource stores, and they wear shankas sometimes. They're Roman because they're Latin. They treat on non-core citizens and barbarian. They're aggressive imperialists, and they bring sanitization to their provinces, and succession is dynastic. Yeah. When exactly did Ram saw in a fellowship journey next? Oh, yep. He got all the memories from the Aura site. Yep. I had not planned on summoning you for another several turns of the sun. Because you worry, I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in their midst and not expect her report to and not expect to report what she sees, though I did expect a tad more discretion. Alma's been experiencing difficulties with her health. Surgeons have been called up to discern exactly what it is that ails her. So I can tell there's nothing physically wrong. Consensus extended stay in a foreign land has taken toll on her fragile heart. Or merely her ether's being extracted. She says I'm fine after collapsing.
I mean, sometimes it do be like that. Probably not in this case, but sometimes.
Alright, Poru, thanks. Ice water.
That's a good idea. I should get some of that.
Forgive you once again. Until then, please look after my father. Yeah. That was the plan from the beginning. I'm gonna check out my gun primer balancer that I got. If anyone knows the brand gun primer. If not, I'll tell you. So gun primer is a Gunpla supply production company and supplier.
Okay.
So I was gifted an RX-78-2 Gundam, the basic Gundam you see in the first Gundam series. It's also the RX-78 is also the Gundam that was recently shut down in Yokohama. That big huge statue. Well, I say statue, but it's like a mobile art piece. Yeah, that was the RX-78 F00, if I remember right. That's the original RX-78. This one's the RX-78-2. People like to call the F00 Fu or Granddaddy Gundam.
Daddy Gundam.
Granddaddy Gundam. Because it's the first one. So I was gifted a Gundam from, you know her, Maki.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was waiting till I had this balancer to start putting it together. It's him, father figure Gundam. That's right. And I am very surprised at how light the thing is. I mean, it's only foam and like a sandpaper, basically. It's like a rough sanding surface, which is matte. Because this is the gray one, it's matte, not... there's two of them. There's white ones and then there's gray ones. The white ones are gloss. This one's matte, and I want mine to have a matte finish. And now that I have this, I can now sand down the nubs that I will be leaving when I clip off the pieces for the Gundam from the sprues.
Mm.
And now I can, in earnest... Good thing it was Matt and not Jeremy. Oh my god. But now I can actually put it together. Paru. So yeah, it's a nice little addition, and I can now build it in earnest and be satisfied about it when I'm done. Because I know when I clip those little nubs off, or well, I clip these off the sprues and there's the little nubs and I can't do anything about it, it'll annoy the shit out of me. I can't, no, I have to have that. I have to have the little file to sand down the nubs and give it a nice little finish. Also, shout out to Maki for that. Underscore oh wait, no. Yeah. Is it 1U or 2U's? Or is it still the weird eye thing?
For Maki?
Yeah. I know she used to have...
Because remember her name, because her name's Kaiju Kanoho now.
Yeah, Kanojo. Yeah.
Kanojo.
Should get... Yeah, there she is. Yeah, she used to have 2U's because she was Coffee Kaiju and there was someone else named Coffee Kaiju and she had to use 2U's to differentiate herself. But they still got confused, so...
Yeah. She changed to Kanojo.
Yeah, so she changed it to Kaiju Kanojo or Kaiju Girlfriend. If you don't know Japanese. I think that roughly translates to girlfriend.
I think you're right.
But as you're all aware, I've never been my simply prove the existence of Evilise. No. But yeah, she's pretty cool. And she's pretty cursed.
Yeah.
You're like reliving every single instance she's caused you mental damage.
Listen, I've been with her since the beginning, so like I've God.
That's a lot of damage.
The amount of mental damage she's caused you.
Exactly.
Kaiju cutie sure is. She sometimes does cute things, but it's mostly cursed. Like when I tell people that whiskey is ketchup.
You've been on about that before.
I have been on that before. I've also told people that whiskey is ketchup.
I ain't buying it, and if you try to put whiskey on my French fries, no.
I actually don't think that would taste bad.
I don't like alcohol, so.
Ah.
Well, that's when I get kicked from the call.
That's fine if you don't like alcohol. I don't drink it for the alcohol. I drink it for flavor. I can usually ignore the flavor of alcohol. I still taste it, but I can ignore the flavor. No, you see, you have to put the fries in your whiskey. Oh, okay, like little dipper sticks. Got it.
That seems like no. No. Look, just dilute it with vodka if you're gonna put potatoes in it, and then to stimulate the oil, add a little bit of olive oil or peanut oil or whatever you prefer.
Or hear me out.
Don't put "or" in it. Even if
You could take the fries and put them in a cup of Guinness so that you can have more potato in your cup of potato. What, you don't know Guinness is made from potatoes?
That doesn't sound right.
I mean, I know you can use potatoes to make alcohol, but I didn't know that Guinness was made with potatoes.
If I recall, Guinness is a potato stout.
Is it?
I believe. I want to say it is. Yeah.
Guinness Stout is made from water, barley, rose malt extract, hops, and brewer's yeast. Anything about potatoes.
Let's see. Oh, Guinness Stout. I want to say it was just basically a cup of potato. Because it certainly tastes like it. Okay. Okay, I guess not. I was wrong. It's fine.
I mean, I knew they at least had to put some other flavoring agent in there, because...
Yeah. I bear neither you nor your brother any further ill will, that is. If anything, I owe you my thanks for your recent contributions. His thanks? Are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to the venom-spitting adder we all used to know and hate? Damn. Almost certainly
she doesn't mince words.
No, she doesn't. Spaghetti and meatball is just Italian boba. Oh my god. You're gonna get yourself a Virgin Bloody Mary on the rocks, hold the tomato juice. Wait.
Ice water.
Yeah.
Without a celery garnish, because I don't believe in celery.
Rabbit food.
Also, we don't have any.
I'm not into all this all too convenient transformation. True. It's not actually Ramza. Well, it is Ramza, but it's not Ramza. It's Ramza. I think. Simply showing the world Evilise actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in the derived papers. The key lies with Ramza. If we can find evidence of his role in history, will prove Orin's testimony true and safeguard the name from ridicule. Yeah. I want a Bloody Mary, hold the Mary. Yeah. Hold Mary. Aura Sight. Twisted illuminations we encountered both Lazalia and Goog, the Nukavi, are both born of these unholy crystals. While nobles of the north and south squabble over Evil's crown, Ramza silently sought to rid the world of a darker evil. Evil manifests when the deepest desires of men and women whose minds had fallen prey to the Aura Sight. And with each confrontation did Ramza's fellowship grow smaller, countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten. In as far more important clash of armies, so did they endure until reaching their final destination, the Orbon Monastery. Oh. Where Princess Ovelia was raised. In the Zodiac Brave story, after Delita emerged victorious, finally he married the princess to legitimize his claim to the throne of Ivalice. Yeah. Why would Ramza's crusade against Lucavi take him back there? The sinister being who endangered the aura... Oh, no. Engendered the aura site was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery. Oh. Men only desire one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. Men throws ice on the floor. Yeah. I've seen so many of those freaking videos. They're like, take some ice out of like a bucket or something. Like this solid, clear ice. And then just throw it at some open concrete. And just watch it shatter.
Listen, it's satisfying.
You're like, listen, don't shame me like this.
Fucking satisfying. You can't tell me it's not satisfying.
It's just like going, hey Rio, keys, Rio, keys.
I hate it here. I'm leaving.
No, Rio, don't go. No. Oh, you know what?
You come here to my house.
It's my house, though. I come here to your house.
Come here to my house.
I gotta give you a server nickname so that it stops shortening it. There we go. There we go. Now your name shows up in the frickin' frickin' I don't know, reactive. There we go. Holy shit. Your name isn't shortened by the streamer mode anymore in Discord. There we go. Words.
Oh, okay.
Jingles, keys. Backrooms. Hey, backrooms. Hey. Oh god.
The backrooms. I said the thing.
Ultima. Hi, Seraph. Oh, we're fighting Ultima?
Yep.
Seraph? What's a Seraph? Seraphs are believed to be servants of the gods. Divine beings whose only purpose is to carry the wheels. The mortal masters. As to whether Ultima can claim this title, I cannot say. Just as there were those who claimed to worship Ultima and her otherworldly might, others were equally as many who feared the visitor and her deadly magics, oft referring to her as the Angel of Blood for the carnage left in her wake. Accurate. Seraphs are those tiny liney bits on letters. Yeah. I'm a seraph. Yeah, it says Senpai Poru Seraph. Yeah. Callista smug. I know Callista. Well, I shouldn't say I know Callista. I don't know Callista. I know of Callista. There we go. What if the spell I claim to have experienced in the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was in fact an elegant interpretation of the very magic introduced by Heidelin, the High Seraph? But that would mean... What would that mean? While they have little to show for their research, they can all agree on one thing. The manner in which Ultima etherically manifests should not be possible, at least on Hydaelyn. So it naturally makes sense if we discovered the Allegans learned to spell from a being, not from this dimensional plane. As to exactly how they convinced a being to impart this knowledge upon them. None of this plane, what manner of creature are we talking about here? An interdimensional being!
Isn't that what Ultima was anyway? An interdimensional being?
Likely one similar to Omega. Yeah! How long have you been listening to the shadows?
Only since he turned on the lights.
Not accurate. Biblically accurate. It's one of my friends. A being not of man. Yes. Long enough. I'm here to deliver the item Mikoto requested. Those that live in death. Ooh. Sid, there was no need to do it. Personally, a Moogle would have sufficed. A Moogle? And trust that he won't tear open the package and show it to some random adventurer? No. Tell us how to find the Orban Monastery. Yeah. Would that I could. Oh, you don't know? Insert Elden Ring music. The dry papers speak of a cataract situated on the rivers several leagues south of Rabanastre. Oh. It's not a name you would find in any modern Dalmascan map. Rivers, however, especially ones large as established to be, are rare in the nation, more half-claimed by sand. The river we seek can only be bisects Golomor and the Naxian border. We owe our brother Moogle and their travels made from the Veripal authorities on Dalmascan geography. But you don't know its whereabouts. Its location is not what concerns, but perhaps the Mughals themselves should explain. The verdant valley of vines and vipers is where we must voyage. It's the home of the Vieira. Therein lies our little problem. One thing Vieira do not suffer is trespassers. Oh. Glamours kept them hidden long enough to see the jungle was teeming with ruins. But the Vieira trackers eventually found them and took them before the elders. We barely escaped with our palms. So that is why we're still talking here instead of bound for the border. The Vieira, who are spurned, strict code of their tribes, abandoning their people to come live in the cities of Dalmasca, finding recruiting one to our cause might provide us with insight on how to reach the Orborn Monastery ruins.
I know how to get there. I'm a Vieira.
Oh, you are?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a cat boy.
You know,
You need no sympathy.
it'd be awesome if they introduced Fran here.
Wouldn't that be weird?
It would be very weird. Especially since she's not supposed to go back.
Yeah, she's not supposed to go back to the monastery, isn't she?
She's not supposed to. No, well, not the monastery, but she's not supposed to be allowed to go back to her people. If I recall right.
Yeah, she left.
She
And
left.
they
She
kinda
changed her
banished
name
her.
to Fran and dedicated her life to rock and roll. And the Vieira did not jive with that.
They're like, we do not enjoy your vibes.
You did not pass our vibe check.
Which actually is a problem. She can't play vibraphone.
But she's a pretty good white mage.
And she's good with a bow. But, I mean, you can't pass a vibe check with a fiddle.
That's
Wait,
true.
Fran is what? Rio?
Pretty good at white mage.
Oh, she's pretty good at white mage. Yeah, she's also a really good black mage.
Mm-hmm.
You give her holy and flare and oh my god.
She's basically a red mage at that point, just without the title.
Yeah.
I just wish they let us use the Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced Red Mage Glam. Then I can
Yeah,
be
those-
a proper VR Red Mage.
Yeah, the red mages from that look pretty cool. We see that you canceled your appointment. I didn't cancel my appointment. You canceled it for me. Thanks. They were like, I had an appointment there, and they were like, oh, we don't have a dental hygienist on staff right now, so we're gonna have to cancel this appointment. And I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. I just won't show up. And they're like, we're not gonna have one for like another month.
Have you
Then why give
considered
you the
hiring a
appointment?
dentist?
Well, they have a dentist, just not a hygienist. Yep. The OGS has never responded or resonated with Genoa, and always been his wife's pendant. And its Orosite shard, the Virgo, has fueled passion for Evilise, but no, the OGS is bound to Alma's desires, whatever those may be. Alma's not fallen victim to the Orosite's grasp, though their desires is not as strong as those witnessed in Argath or Begamnon, and that ethereal interference is caused by other shards. I've explained all this to Alma and recommended that she destroy the necklace. Not only did she refuse, but she begged me to keep this revelation from her father. I knew it! Her ether's being extracted. That's why she's weak all the time.
Yes.
So you did the only thing she could. Devise means which might impede or at least lessen the effects of the odious. While incomplete, will amplify amplify the wavelengths emitted by the Virgo. She worked to interfere with those emitted by the OTS, thereby shielding Alma from the brunt of the effect. Word below is buzz about a Bonga brigand loitering around the airship landing.
Also, duration and assonances. Asinine.
Speak with Bwagi. Wait, this isn't the way. This is the way. See if I go.
What? What?
I heard the what?
What are we talking about?
Hi, Rio.
Just imagine if we were taking like a bottle of cat treats.
I have cat treats. You want the cat treats? It's no wonder you're a catboy, Rio. You're offended?
Not really, but what can I say?
You're true to your roots.
Yeah, it's kind of in my blood at this point.
Bwagi wants information on Golomor Jungle. Oh. You of all creatures should know that's Viera land. Why the opportunity to tell us what you know. Drones believes our next adventure lies beneath the jungle canopy. Should have expected much. I came to ask if you could meet with someone. Now seems that someone may be able to assist Jeromus as well. Seeing as you and the principal, I do not see a reason why I cannot take both of you. Oh. Bloggy was going to take us to see Viera.
It's me.
It's you. Not a cat person like Rio.
Yeah.
Cat people are just not very good Vieira. That's all there is to it.
Yeah. We kind of live in huts and clans, but but not like a Vieira who live in cool tree houses.
You know, I have a serious burning question that I've never bothered to look up or answer in the many years since I've known of the existence between these two races. But what is the difference between a Makote and a Mithra?
Merchandising.
Merchandising.
Where they came from.
Okay, so they're functionally the same. It's just where they originate.
Exactly.
I mean, I believe technically, let me look under my minions real quick.
If I remember correctly, they said because Mithras were in 11. They said
Yes.
that Mithras were the ancestors to Mikotes.
Yes. The description for Wind Up Mithra. A sack of fuzzy tomes and healthy imagination serves as inspiration for this automaton designed to depict the Mithra, supposed ancestor of the Mikote. She wears a traditional scorpion harness rendered in painstaking and pointless detail by her charming creator. And hovering over offers a tooltip. Looking to make a new friend, are we?
Oh,
and
no.
amigo.
But in the short and sweet of it, basically where they came from, because Mithras came from 11, Mikotes came from 14.
Not you, hairball. Him. Yeah, me. Me with the
Well,
general.
right, that is not how you're supposed to look.
Me with the general and hear her proposal. If you're not, you shall return you to Kugane unharmed.
If you are interested, we shall return you to Kugane covered in cuts and bruises.
We will return you back to Kugane with unharmed, but with a host of service fees.
Oh, that is evil. Fuck this shit. I'm jumping.
Gas ain't cheap, all right? These ether crystals don't run on. the ether on these crystals aren't free, and it's not cheap.
But it does grow on trees.
It does grow on trees, but it's got to be extracted, refined, usable. Man.
Well, that's true.
You can do that with just an axe.
With trees,
Why is
yes.
this
With
person-
ether, no.
Why is this person's name Legsune Miku?
Legsune Miku.
Yes.
Is that like Miku's main wolf persona?
It's Hatsune Miku, but it's just her legs and her face.
Oh.
It's a Vieira. Not just any Vieira. I know this Vieira.
It's me.
It's Fran.
Yeah.
No, it's not Fran. It's the it's the other Vieira.
It's her original character, Schman.
No, it's the Vieira she introduces us to. And here I thought you'd be taller. That's the 5th time that's been said to me.
You're a little short for a stormtrooper. What more can we say?
That's literally the 5th time in the storyline. Those words have been spoken to me. It is Fran. No. Yes. No.
No, you're right. That is Fran.
It's a
It is
wabbit.
Fran. Okay. Because there's another Vieira that you meet that Fran introduces you to that has all this super curly, wavy hair in the front. Hers is a little longer in 12.
She got a haircut.
Yeah, she got a little haircut.
She can get her hair did.
Fran, proud daughter of Dalmasca and General Lentes, tears. And yes, Moogle, I'm a Vera. Are you surprised? Yeah. Okay, how far are the events from this game to Final Fantasy 12? Because they can't be that far if these characters are still alive.
Let me look it up.
It's supposed to be like this should have happened hundreds of years ago.
Okay, so it's an entirely separate world that borrows lore, characters, places from other games in the FF series and adapts them to this world.
Oh, okay.
It's not the same world, but it does use the different world to shed some light on the events of, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there is an Ivalice in 14, but it's not the same Ivalice that is in Tactics in 12, merely inspired by them. The same way every Final Fantasy has a Cid, and Cid's usually an engineer, but they are not the same Cid.
Yeah.
And it's also not the same influence from Tactics Advance in A2.
Yeah.
So the Ivalice in 14 has the reverse of the timeline of Tactics, and 12 as well, with the equivalent of the events of Tactics being the distant past and the equivalent of 12 being current events.
Wait, say that again?
So the Ivalice of 14 has the reverse of the timeline of Tactics in 12, where, 12 came first and Tactics came afterwards in the original. The events of Tactics are the distance past, and the events of 12 are current events. It's reverse in the 14 world.
Okay. Got it. Which explains why Bagamnon and all of them are still alive.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't explain why Ashelia is dead.
She ran out of hit points.
Again, it's they borrow the events from 12, but it's not exactly the same story, so they tweak the story a little bit to make it more pizzazz, I guess.
First, the resistance requires men and women from Doma and the Azorian Alliance join us in ridding Dalmasca of its imperial invaders. Your past deeds have made you well known to the leaders of both. They will listen to you, or if not, they will listen to the scions which you claim allegiance. The resistance requires gold. Your allies, the East Alanar Trading Company, which continues its dealings with Garlemald even as you raise a sword against them, profiting from the Empire's rampant aggression. As targets of that aggression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of those profits. Oh. Grant me these simple things, and I shall personally guide you to the ruins of Orbon. Hey! See me to victory, and I'll take the Emperor himself. Ooh. She'll do it, too. I will deliver your request to the Sounds, but I can promise no more. She does have simple requests, but she is asking a lot.
Yeah.
I think she knows that, though. She knows that she's asking a lot, but in the end, it's for the benefit of both of you.
Yeah, yeah.
And I happen to know another ace she could play if she really wanted to get the East Alderaan Company to listen.
What, the...
I won't say what it is because that'd be a spoiler.
Well, I do know that she knows the Auracite mines.
That is not it.
Well, I know that's not it, but I do know she knows that. She knows where those are. It is a bargaining chip, but it's probably not what she's going to use. And if I remember, in Final Fantasy XII, you also learned how they manufactured nethicite, which is the basically auracite, but synthetic.
Synthetic auracite.
Yup.
That's crazy.
Yep. I messed up. I was supposed to talk to the Moogle, but the Moogle didn't load in. Okay.
It's alright. He was just gonna say Kupo at you a bunch.
He's like, hurry. If I don't tell someone about this soon, I'm gonna burst. Burst.
Burst.
Ice water.
I ain't drinking ice water, but I am drinking water.
Hell yeah. This woman asks much
Water,
of us.
water, and water.
I am drinking craft iced water. This water has been frozen into nice uniform cubes that I put into my water. So now I have water with water mixed in.
Aren't you worried about diluting your water?
No. This ice that is made of water, it's made from the same water. So I'm not diluting the water that I have. It's all gonna
sure?
it's all gonna end up the same water.
I don't
My
know
head
about
hurt.
Oh, I wish I had saved that image I saw the other day of someone. No, it was a video really of someone making craft ice water.
Yeah. Artisan ice water.
Yeah, they were
Man.
like doing all this stuff.
My head hurts.
All to make just a glass of ice water. It was great.
I'm parched. I need a glass of ice water. Hold the water.
Hands you ice.
Cool.
Exactly what I wanted. Good listener.
So you thought I was going to give you an empty glass. No.
You outsmarted my smarting.
He'll need to don the mantle of a diplomat if we're convinced the allegiances to the East Allen, our trading company, to grant us aid. What could go wrong? You're so pessimistic.
My first order.
Link Pearl, go. Go, Gadget, Link Pearl.
No.
What? What? What do you mean, no?
You're not Inspector Gadget.
Go, Gadget, Echo.
No. I hate that. I don't know why. I just hate that.
Go, Gadget, Midgar Stormer.
No.
I don't know why. I just absolutely hate that as a concept.
You're like, I am wholly against this.
Exactly.
Well, let me preempt any request with the immediate disclosure and reminder that the information is much too sensitive to discuss over Link Pearl. Meet me at the Ruby Bazaar. Post haste. Okay. Ah. We're gonna go talk to Hancock.
Do we have to?
I suppose so. Oh, we have to talk to Bwagi first. Before I talk to Bwagi, though, I'm gonna get a refill of my ice water. Gotta stay hydrated. Here, I'll do
That's
BGM, BGM, mute that, and then play the fresh tunes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Eso!
Why we so coy out here in reality when we both done virtually? I start feeling myself. You make me feel 20 feet tall here in our world. Never knew that I could feel this way. Never knew that you would feel the same. And the feeling's here to stay from now until what today. And even then, you know I'll wait. You know I'll wait. I'll see you alright. Catch me in cyberspace. Girl, I miss your interface. I'll see you alright. It's like there's nobody but you and me online. I'll see you alright. Catch me in cyberspace. I'll see you alright. We're young and we're free, just you and me online.
It is the near future. The club is a barren wasteland. There is a global dance floor, Cold War.
Dance floor.
Cold War, do 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 do. Dance floor, do 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 do. Cold War, do 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 do. Dance floor. Cold War, da na 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 na. Dance floor, da 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 da. Dance floor, dance floor, Cold War. That's right, dance floor, Cold War. I'm gonna see this.
What
Hmm?
song is this? What song do you speak of?
Wait, hold on. What?
What song do you speak of?
It's called Dance Floor Cold War.
Who is this from?
TWRP. Also known as Twerp. I'm gonna go see him live on the 27th.
Nice.
VIP tickets, baby.
Nice.
Yeah. It's good. It's gonna be a good show.
I hope you enjoy the dance floor and the Cold War.
There'll be no Cold War on this dance floor.
Try not to get shot then?
Well, each dance is its own battle. I will win this war.
Okay.
Just don't get shot.
No, it's not that kind of war. It's a dance-off.
Oh, I see,
Oh,
I see.
okay.
See? Cold War, meaning no one's dancing. The war goes hot when you start dancing. Oh.
Kids have these weird sayings these days.
Kiss out. Wow. Says my boy. Hancock waits. Yep. A lovely lady in a banga? And here I was expecting you'd be alone. But excuse my manners. I'm Hancock, representative of the East Island Art Trading Company, assigned to oversee the assets here in Kugane. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hello, Mr. Red Sunglasses. I actually have those specs. Tataru and Yugiri. Not that it's far from the landing to... Yeah, Tataru, mind your manners. Bloggy, was it? I served Lord Hien, rightful ruler of Doma, and I've come bearing my lord's reply to your entreaty. And I'm Tataru of the Scions of Seventh Anya. I'm only here seeing as no one else could be bothered. Well, that and to bear a message from the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance. Wow. Tataru being so rude to Bloggy. Holy fuck.
She's so small, she doesn't have any room for manners left.
She's like, I'm only here because no one else cared to meet you, Bloggy. Holy fuck. Thank you both for coming. I am Bloggy, formerly of the Damascan Royal Fusiliers. Now claim allegiance to the Lentes Tiers, a resistance group seeking to accomplish what you have done in Doma and Alamigo. What tidings have you brought us? Now to begin with, while the East Island Art Trading Company sympathizes with your plight, we are not in a position to grant you the funding. Oof. As you are aware, the East Island Art Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters political or personal. And what your relationship, what of your relationship with the Eorzean Alliance? Ah, yes. I meant to say is here in Hinagashi, the East Island Art Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it managed. Oh, here in Higashi. Okay. You must understand our position. Simply supplying coin to one group would make it appear somehow favor that group over another. Seeing as we could conduct business openly and fairly with everyone, doing such would be sending the wrong message and ultimately harm profits. And by selling to both sides, you maximize profits while good men and women perish. How convenient. I mean, she's not wrong. We are a business, my lady. We do what we must to survive. That does not mean, however, we are blind to the needs of our customers and allies, which is why we support the Eorzean Alliance in their noble efforts to safeguard their realm's freedom through mutually beneficial arrangements. If it were my choice, I would provide your little resistance with all the funding it needs. But, as my good friend knows all too well, it is not my choice. Yeah, it's Lola Rito's choice.
Exactly.
That money grubber. Oh, now that Hancock's thoroughly lowered your spirits, you won't be as crestfallen when I inform you that the Eorzean Alliance will also be unable to provide any assistance. Safeguarding Alamigo, of course. And let me guess, you did everything in your power to convince the leaders of each city-state, only to watch as they politely declined our proposal, claiming, unfortunately, unfortunate lack of intelligence and resources. Wait, how did you... He knew.
He has pattern recognition skills.
Lord Hien sends his greetings to you and yours, and under normal circumstances, your welcome allies still suffering under the Imperial... and under normal circumstances would welcome allies still suffering under the Imperial yoke, but they're still rebuilding themselves. Right? The latest attempt at reclaiming your kingdom ended in failure, resulting in a loss of countless lives, including many of the Resistance's leaders. You are not mistaken. Our army is not what it once was. Those remaining have been forced to take refuge deep beneath the streets of Ravenaster. Fourth has defeated you once, lacking unity and leadership. Your resistance will not survive another tilt against the Empire's disciplined ranks. This is true. If Doma wishes to join hands with Dalmasca, you must first prove to us that your will stands alone. Oh, your will stands as one. Oop. Doma, as a full-fledged ally, would serve far better to strengthening our cause than a few temporary soldiers. Even if we were able to wrest Dalmasca from the Empire's grasp, without unity amongst your people, the resulting chaos could prove more perilous than the kingdom. You understand much of our situation. And based on that understanding, would you refuse aid to the Lentis tiers? Oh, yep. Do not mistake me. Lord Hien's refusal is but a message to help you plan your next step. You have a wise master. He understands that without proper planning, driving one enemy from your midst simply creates room for the next. Yeah. Lady Fran will no doubt be pleased to hear that your response is exactly what she expected. Yep. You have my apologies, but this was all necessary to prove an important point to our leader. Who's your leader? Fran is just a general. It must be someone young if Fran is trying to teach her a lesson. Or him. Whoever it happens to be. Unless Ashelia is actually not dead.
She's just posing as a dead person.
Well, I mean, she feigned death in 12. So...
You wouldn't put it past her.
Oh wait, I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, she feigned death in 12 to avoid the Empire in 12.
I totally forgot that was a thing.
Yeah. So it wouldn't be the first time she's feigned death.
Yeah.
She's a repeat offender.
And
things aren't going my way. Time to feign death again.
Yep. Well, time to die. And restart my life.
Well, off to forge a new identity in a foreign land.
Goes back to Dalmasca. Because that's exactly what she did in 12.
Well, now that you say she's a repeat offender, that makes more sense.
Right?
Always returns to the scene of the crime.
I always thought this was the dumbest plot point about Final Fantasy 12. You find her in basically the sewers, the Garam Scythe waterway.
Mm-hmm.
You find her there. Because she feigned her death and was being chased by the Empire because they found out she was actually feigning her death. And then you find Bosch and Ash there. And she's like, and you're like, whoa, you're the princess. And Bosch is like, she's supposed to be dead. Shush, don't say this too loud.
We could make you dead if you'd like.
And then from there, after you kill the patrol that found out she wasn't actually dead, she goes back to Rabanastor. I'm like, what are you doing? You're going back to the place you're running from.
They'll never think to look here.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah. No one expects me to hide away from the place I'm trying to run away from in that place. They'll never see us right under their noses.
Well, you know what they say, hiding in plain sight.
Yeah, but she never changes her outfit. She doesn't change how she looks.
Oh, well, That's a problem.
Naive and stubborn, then the resistance is doomed. If a person is as imposing as Fran is taking orders from her, chances are this leader is even worse. Well, not so certain. My guess is Lady Fran is trying to teach her to be an effective leader through example. By allowing her to make her own mistakes, Francis is granting her the ability to learn and grow from experience that will ultimately benefit her when it comes time to truly make difficult decisions. Oh. Is it? Is it Ashalia? Before the recent quelling. Now, I seem to recall regarding that one of the many faces of the resistance before the recent quelling was a young girl of royal blood. It is Ashalia. You may cease with your baseless presumptions, defector. The door was open.
That's because you walk near it. It's an automatic door.
Yeah, right? I just got notice that the Karlach I'm having painted just got its base done, and I just got sent a picture of the Karlach figure up on the base, and oh my god, it looks so fucking good.
That's pretty based.
Just a few more touches on her axe and she'll be all done. Thank ye? No. Thank you. You want to do the whole series now? Oh my god. That would be a lot of work. But yeah, I'll share pictures. I'll share pictures once I get it.
Please do.
It looks so good. What is it? What is it your leader would have with us?
A barbecue.
While you failed in meeting a single of our demands, she recognizes that you were sincere in your attempts to see them fulfilled. And for that effort, you are to be compensated. That is most generous. The ruins which you seek are hidden behind a waterfall here, roughly a point equidistant from the river source delta.
Forward and back.
Alma, you should be in bed. I slept enough, brother. Tell me, who are our guests? Appears you once again prepare to leap into danger's maw. Keep your wits about you. Lady Fran is strong, but then again, so was Bagamdon. True. If you excuse me. She gave him one look and he's like,
I wasn't doubting you.
The High Seraph beckons. She speaks to me through the Otius. The what? There's no need to worry. I have already devised a plan. I can help clear our family name. Oh, it's the Desires. It's the Desires. Her desires to help. Speak it through the
I'm going to go
aura
speak
sight.
to the false god.
Mm-hmm. The Charlatan has no say in this. I'm your father and I assist you remain here on the airship. What would your mother say if I allowed aught to befall you? Oh.
But sad.
Was that what it's all about?
All the other kids get to sacrifice everything to go meet with false deities.
You care not about Evilise or the Aura name. No, you only seek to use the Aura sight to bring Mother back. Oh. Oof.
Damn. Called out.
But you haven't been able to do that, so you do not understand how exactly it is that the shards translates one's desires into reality. That's where I can help. I can ask the High Seraph. It is she that created the Aura sight. Ultima has bid me to come to her place of imprisonment. If we fear, she will reveal to us the secrets of her creations. Even if there's the slightest chance of bringing her back, we cannot risk her life in doing so. Ooh. We've sacrificed too much already. Cannot bear the thought of losing either of you. It's too late. Oh no! Purple eyes.
Glowing purple eyes at that.
It has taken her. Why must you? Uh-oh. Why must you love Ramza more than me? Oh no. Do not be consumed by your daughter's words, for they are not her own.
Be gone, foul wench.
And it took her.
Not exactly.
I told you, no one could control the power within those shards. Oh, untrue. Might be the only thing that can save Alma. Ooh. There are things that can control the power. Well, there were things that can control the power in those.
That little staff is one of them.
There was a, if I remember right, in Final Fantasy 12, they used one to power a ship, or tried to, and then it overloaded the ship.
You gotta
Sounds
use
like
voltage regulators.
That's right.
Sounds like a very Sid thing to do.
Mm-hmm. They're like, let's just throw this shit in the engine and see what it does, or in the reactor and see what it does.
It makes it melt down.
Yeah.
That was an educational experience.
Yeah. That's literally what they did. They're like, let's just throw this stone in the power core and see what it does. And they're like, it's producing too much power. We can't stop it. And then it blows up.
Fascinating.
Congratulations, you nuked your ship.
Yeah, it basically nuked the whole area and left like a quote mist storm in the area. With the aurosite shard in the center.
And Sid's reaction to this, fascinating.
Yes, exactly. He's like, incredible.
I should do it again.
It's like, I've learned so much. Maybe I can control this. Now that
Maybe I
I've...
can make it bigger.
Maybe I can make this better.
Maybe I can charge admission.
Imagine a flying golden saucer that operates off of our site.
It didn't break. Blood of the invokers fulfill the ancient covenant. Granted to me the vessel promised. Just straight up took him.
Yoink.
Mine now. Yoink.
He was kind of an asshole, so that's okay. They can have him.
Well, might I suggest we continue this back at the Prima Vista? No, we need to continue forward.
And back.
Well, I mean, yeah, drop her off at the ship, but you need to press on.
Why do none of them listen to Alexander? We go forward and back.
Have you the courage to face true evil? Hey, that's the original Ramza.
No, I don't. I'm just here for the money, man.
I don't need courage to fight evil. I have money.
I have this sick swag.
I got dance moves.
I have the superpower that is money. But Kaiba, that's against the rules. Who needs rules when you have money?
In green hair.
Truly a pioneer of his time.
Kaiba was a huge inspiration to me growing up.
Because I too want to fly into battle in a jet, jump out of it, have it crash somewhere in the distance, and start a card duel.
Yep. Yep.
I figured that if I too can become stupidly rich, I can also do whatever I want without risk of consequence. That's what I learned from Yu-Gi-Oh!
I mean, that's not entirely wrong.
And that's what makes it terrible.
What is with all these card games and having the one character that's just stupidly rich
So,
and does whatever they want?
so he has...
Probably lived experience. I mean, honestly, you go to any tournament, you're gonna find one asshole who just buys all the best cards.
So Kaiba is what I like to call fuck you rich. Someone comes to a problem, he just go fuck you, throw money at it, and it's gone. The problem's gone.
That's true. Didn't he at one point collect all the Blue Eyes White Dragons just to rip them up so that he had the only one?
I think so. Yeah.
I remember that was an important plot point at one point. He wanted to collect all of them, not because he wanted the cards, just because he wanted to be the only one that had the Blue Eyes White Dragon. So he ripped up the other ones.
I believe that's correct.
Yeah, at which point the card company prints more.
Mm-hmm.
Alternatively, you rip up all but one or two, and then the price goes up, and then you sell them for a huge profit.
Which I think was also a sub point of doing that. He
Yeah.
not only did he want to have the
He
only
wanted to
Blue Eyes
control
White
the market
Dragon-
on Blue Eyes.
Exactly.
Incidentally, I'm disappointed that nobody more in tune with Yu-Gi-Oh! And 1950s musicians than me has done anything with the concept of old Blue Eyes White Dragon.
I did not say he was dead, my lord Delata, merely that he abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusting his ethereal soul to the Orosite. But why would he do such a thing? Peace has finally come to Evilise. There is naught to be had from further sacrifice. The kingdom is won, and victory as much as mine. He risked his life and limb to shield me from a dark that would not have seen, or that would see me perish. Oh, how little you know. Without him, I would not be standing here before you. It is my duty both as king and colleague to see him saved. You can't save him. We ride for Orban. Oh no. Orjo Globus, first of the Zodiac Braves, was not the hero the church would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Heidelin for the promise of coin and power, summoning forth a terrible evil from the depths of the celestial abyss. Ooh. It is believed only one land's chosen, a warrior or light, might stand against this threat. Yet while victorious in battle, Ramza was unable to see the darkness vanquish. If failure was all that awaited our warrior of light, then what chance do you have? Oh, what chance do you presume you might stand? Oof.
Well, you see, I got this thing called plot armor.
Are you saying I should do nothing? Exactly. Do nothing. Oh my god, she looks like the original Alma. Hey. My brother's final wish before he surrendered to the ether is that his name be struck from the annals of history. I was led to believe none but Oran returned from the Orban. Ooh. This is Final Fantasy Tactics stuff.
Indeed.
It became apparent that we were powerless to truly defeat the High Seraph. We chose the only path left to us, to do what Heidelin herself did in countless centuries past, imprison Ultima. It's too powerful.
I mean, she literally has the ability to summon a nuke
Mm-hmm.
into existence.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty strong.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah. And the one from Ultima Weapon was an approximation of it.
Yeah, it was just a fraction of her power.
Yeah, that was a fraction of the real Ultima. It was just what the Allagan could piece together. Nuke,
Or
you
really
say?
what La
Yeah.
Or really what La Habrea could piece together.
Yeah, what La Habrea could piece together,
Nuclear
yeah.
Launch detected.
Ramza sacrificed his body to ensure the Angel of Blood would never walk the land again. He believed that people knew of the sacrifice. He would only inspire them to seek out holy stones and repeat the mistakes those came before. If you truly avouch yourself his friend, then you will honor this, his final plea. Ramza should not be forgotten. He should be raised up as a hero for his deeds, claim rightful place at my side. Only he might be my knight gallant. Ah, he's gone. Oof. Before Ramza was your friend, he was my brother. He was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Hydaelyn and for those who would one day too heed the crystal's call. Claim the throne, my friend. Become ruler of Evil East and restore peace to the war-torn realm once and for all. Wait, Ramza, don't leave me. I beg of you.
Ramza! Ramza!
You will make a fine king, Delita. Just do not stray from that path. They're in the halls of a place at that current time that already looks ruined. It's like turn back time. Oh yeah, it even looked like crap back then.
It's like the pyramids. It's just older than dirt.
The stones and these two necklaces. And you're certain that they will guide us to the heroes in new era to Ramza? 'Tis what Ramza wished, my lord. I don't
Did you
believe
know the creation of the iPhone is more recent than Cleopatra's death? When considering the mammoths went extinct, the pyramids are that old.
Seriously?
Yeah. I mean,
Damn.
the pyramids are that old, even though everything I just said was total nonsense.
The pyramids were ancient relics by the time ancient Rome fell.
Huh.
Yep.
Never thought about that. Well, what is it that one fact about the Byzantine Empire still being around when something happened?
Oh, the Byzantines were around in the early 19th century at the same time as
Early 19th, that can't be right.
they're around at the same time as some modern countries. They were replaced by the Ottomans. The Ottoman Turks. Oh, I can't remember.
I mean, the country of Georgia was founded when the Byzantine Empire was still around, but that's not too interesting. That's more a fact about how old the country of Georgia is.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the Byzantine Empire. The Byzantine Empire lasted for 1,123 years.
No, that was the Roman Empire when counting the Byzantine as part of it.
Well,
Jesus
to
Christ.
be frank, the Byzantines considered themselves Rome.
Yeah. But so did a bunch of other people who were distinctly not Rome.
Yes. Well, they were Rome and they called themselves Roman.
Yeah. But then they started speaking Greek all the time, so.
Yeah. They were Romans who just liked Greek a lot.
They were Greekaboos.
Greekaboos! No!
Sent me the thing. Google Drive is being stupid. All right, no problem.
Oh, hey, it's Pete.
I'll check it once I'm done. But yeah. Let's see, the Byzantine Empire. Ended in 1453. around the same time as Spain now exists.
So, the Byzantine Empire was there for the birth of Spain.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Kind of. Yes, actually.
Kind.
Because after Western Rome fell, it was controlled by the Assyrians. No. It was
no, not the Assyrians.
It was
No, not the
it was controlled by an Islamic country that came up through Morocco, basically. Northern Africa.
Hold on.
Over Gibraltar.
Oh yeah, those were the Moors.
The Moors, yeah.
The Visigoths controlled the northern part. They fought. Eventually, Granada was kicked out.
Yep.
But that wasn't... The Reconquista wasn't fully complete until 1492-ish, which is why they were then finally able to send all their battle-hungry conquistadors over to wreak havoc on the New World.
Yep.
Because they didn't need them to wreak havoc on their Muslim neighbors in the backyard.
Yeah. On the other side of Gibraltar.
Not even the other side of Gibraltar. I could explain more with a map, but some other time.
And they didn't even take Portugal. I think that...
Funny story about that.
Well, they kind of did, but they kind of didn't. And then... Yeah, stuff happened.
Yeah, I think there was a personal union for a time in like the early 1500s something. I don't know. I haven't played EU4 recently enough. Because that event is based on history.
It's alright, boy. Attempted to claim one of these our site in the name of the resistance used its power to lay waste to the Garlean occupants. Only now do I realize how flawed my ambitions were. Fran, you were going to use the our site? What?
Was she?
Yep.
Okay, so the Kingdom of Spain was technically not formed until 1469.
Yeah.
Before that, it was Castile and Aragon.
Yeah, it was Castile. There was Castile and Aragon, and then there was a personal union between
Ferran of Aragon and Isabella of...
Isabella,
Isabella of Castilla.
Yeah. Yup.
Los Reyes Católicos. Took enough years of Spanish, though some of the history stuck around. Even if I only remember Juan Miro for the spiders he drew.
Excuse me, you said spiders?
Yes, they were not spiders. They just looked like them.
Wait, what aren't spiders? What?
Ask me sometime when we're talking more about Spanish modern art.
Yay, I unlocked the monastery.
You did, finally?
Yeah, there's a lot of cutscenes. It's crazy.
We finally got to the monastery.
Hold on, I gotta change something in my bring to the foreground. New device detected. Yeah. You don't see my mouse? What? My mouse is warm because
What do you mean don't see a mouse?
my mouse is warm is because the software doesn't recognize that it's there and it's keeping the LED on constantly.
I'll do this later then.
So when it doesn't connect,
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Or, you know, Are you gonna queue us for the monastery?
See.
I'll wait till you queue us to the monastery. I think I left my phone in the car. In my car.
Make a run for a snack.
All right. Orbon Monastery.
Let me switch to Astro. Okay, ready.
All right.
Run fast.
Queued.
Hmm?
We're queued in.
Well, if the queue starts, could you
Estimated 8
perhaps
minutes.
take over for me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah, now the LED light isn't on. Ah, this is nice. My mouse is no longer warm. Oh, I just realized something. One of the people in our last raid. Oh, Q popped. Oh no, and I'm loading.
Oh.
I'm loading the lower decks. No. Commence.
Well,
Okay.
I'm here.
H-Lin Q
I'm here
pop.
now.
Whew, I was fast enough.
Oh, one of the people in our last raid was named Humongous Chungus.
So was he playing a Rogadin or a Lalafell?
Let's see. Yes, full party. Yep.
I'm your healer for today, fellas. Let's do this.
Let's go, PP.
Oh, wait, welcome
Played
back.
Astro pretty well.
I mean, Rio, your voice changed. What's?
I know. I turned into a woman. That's crazy.
Oh, damn, that is crazy. Does this still work though? Rio, keys.
Huh?
Hey,
Oh.
it still works.
Give it. Give it. Okay. Okay, I gotta remember.
As soon as what happened to a queue is like, oh no.
Okay. View adventure plate.
Oh yeah, I was trying to do astrology last time.
Why not? The thing is, I've been leveling Astro.
So no, to answer your question, to answer your statement, no, the person was not a Lalafell.
Were they a Rogadin?
They look warrior.
I mean,
A Hure warrior.
oh, here. Oh shit, I need a Suna.
Oh,
Monastic
Oh, thank
ghost. I find the idea of that name funny.
It's a ghost nun.
That's right. It's a ghost of a monastic order.
They say that Mother Marguerite still roams the halls at night. Sometimes you can hear her reciting the rosary.
And other times you can hear her slapping the wrists of people not paying attention to their biblical studies.
Oh my god.
That doesn't happen during the day though, because there's no ghost students. Or during the night though, there's no ghost students.
Yeah. Yeah, if she catches people in the rooms when they're not supposed to be there, she slaps their wrists. With what feels like a ruler.
It's a ghost ruler.
Ooh.
oh. Ooh.
All right,
Spooky.
this guy has one of the stupidest mechanics.
Uh-huh. I hate this one.
It is
Oh
so
my god.
counterintuitive and stupid.
Mustario.
Oh Lord, let's do this. I don't know.
What do you do, Mustario?
Wait, where's my
Mufasa
voodoo?
Bushido.
Draw.
Shield Samba. Interesting. Someone shield summoned me.
Oh, good crap! Other left.
Oh, I got pulled in. So they keep saying her for the leader of the resistance. So that makes me want to say it is Ashelia. Hey, it's the construct. Ow.
Go back.
Did it start?
Yeah,
Yes, it's.
It started as soon as you left the room. Yep. So BB had to jump in and help you.
Ow.
Where's your res button?
Except rise from toilet drunk? Yes.
Never mind, someone already got it.
Yeah, I was res by toilet drunk.
Awesome. Cool.
Okay, now this is an absolutely stupid mechanic.
I got stunned.
Long and short of it, show him your hole.
What?
This one.
Yeah.
You heard
this
me.
one is so
Show him
annoying.
your hole. Let him penetrate your hole.
I know. I know. What do you think? Yeah, you see the opening? You gotta do that. Also, your character move is so weird to me. I have to. It's so weird. Oh Lord.
It's okay, you're not a cat boy.
BB, let's go.
I'm not. I'm Ara.
That's right.
Durgan.
You don't think like a cat boy, so that's probably why it's so weird to you.
I don't think like a cowboy.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. No. No.
No.
I'm not doing it.
It was your destiny to be getting out.
No, I'm not meowing.
Meow.
No.
Oh.
Are you aware of the piece Duetto Buffo de Delicati? It is
Oh.
a masterpiece of Italian music.
I do like your keyboard though. It's a really nice keyboard.
Pain.
If I keybind it correctly.
Oh, I'm about to feel more pain. Ugh.
No, I mean like if I keybind it to my keybinds, I could probably rock this on your computer.
Acceleration, Vercure, go.
Someone, yeah.
Don't acceleration for a cure.
Oh, I'm doing it.
It doesn't
Because I
hurt.
take usage of like QE and all that, so.
Oh,
Ow.
I got cheese puffed.
My God. Wait, where are they?
Oh, damn it.
Oh my god, that took no time at all.
I better take him back to the center.
Nice, please, Red. I know what that.
Tell me, what is your darkest fear? Okay, Mustadio.
Where is he? Where is he?
I'm dead.
Oh, he's right there.
Some people didn't turn away.
When he does that, like he doesn't do his whole cutscene shit.
Ah. Ow, frig. Frig. So fast.
He don't. I mean, I haven't died yet.
We have a guy in our raid named Doug Dimmadome.
Unfortunately, his hat game is off.
Yeah.
Which is sad.
Evilisian, Sky Pirate shoes, Royal Knight shoes. Pass.
Yep. Oh my god, I'm so behind.
Who are you?
Guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
Agrius. Another Lucavi.
I'm so far behind.
Unusable. What's unusable?
You have to collect certain objects that she drops in order to do certain mechanics. So she's gonna drop a sword or a shield. And depending on what she does, you want to either grab the sword or grab the shield.
Okay.
So
Raise your shields against the
this-
falling light. Yeah.
The ability she's about to do, that bait, Judgment Blade, you need a shield to... So use the ability and stand still. Do not move. Or else it cancels it.
Okay. That's pretty straightforward.
Same thing with the sword. She's going to do an ability where we need to grab a sword. And for the sword, it's just spam it until the mechanic's over.
I see. I see. I see.
Said the blind man.
Woo.
I think since we're Alliance B, we're gonna get sucked into the... Yeah. No, never mind.
Into the belly.
That's Alliance C. I forgot about
Yeah.
that. I didn't know if it was B or C. I forgot. Okay, so now we have swords. Free our allies with the swords.
I see.
And then get the
Hiya!
fuck out of Dodge.
Hit her with the sword.
She's the one who made the sword, silly. Why would it hurt her?
Well, I mean, you could kill a blacksmith with the swords they make, so why can't you kill her with the sword she makes?
You didn't need to apply logic to this. Oh, that's a big AoE.
Was a very big AoE.
That's a fuck off sized AoE.
Well, I certainly did fuck off. I was just like, no, I don't want to be anything. I don't want to be a part of any of that.
Get the shields.
Yeah.
Put them up.
Oh no, I canceled. Ah.
That's why I said stand still.
I used the right click to turn and it canceled it instead of the left click.
Don't worry about healing yourself. I got you, buddy. Now it's time to kill creatures. Trituras. Fight the sword knights, let them drop their swords, and then use it on the shield knights to destroy their shields.
Oh, that's a big AoE.
Grab a shield.
Huh. Ow.
I'm dead. Man, I'm dead.
Rio, why? You're not supposed to die.
I didn't grab the shield in time.
I mean, I guess to be fair, you're not a shield healer, so.
That is true. That is indeed correct. Stand near me so I can give everybody a bubble.
I see so many bubbles.
My bubble's the one that's gonna heal. Is gonna affect you. The bubbles don't affect other alliance. Shield.
Oh. I'm not dead, but that hurt.
Yeah, but when she does her divine light, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna fucking suck.
Ow.
Are they getting pulled into another dimension?
Dimension of another dimension.
Oh, help! I'm fettered!
I'm stuck.
Get out of the strikes.
Okay. What? That hurt.
Don't worry. I'm healing you back up. We did it!
Yeah. Oh. Avelia awaits. It's not my intention.
Such devastation. Totally within my bounds. Such devastation. Totally saw this coming.
Alright. And here's the part
Welcome
I barely
to-
remember and don't like.
Yeah, welcome to the bright ass ruins.
I know. Jesus. It's like there's a sun right there.
You thought our flashbang was bad. No, these ruins are basically for
Hi, Killock.
flashbang squared.
No, they're not that bad. This is terrible, but it's not the worst.
I almost want to say that this light hanging above us is Ultima.
You wouldn't be wrong, but you wouldn't be right.
Oh, it's just the stone? Or the prison of
Yeah.
Ultima?
Yeah. That's literally her prison. Come over
Bruh.
here, Arch. Help.
Help! Help! Where? Help!
Never mind.
Oh, okay. I'm like, where are you?
He did the spell. He did the spell already.
Oh.
It
Yeah,
was
this
that
is
thing
the same-
from the Great Google Library where you had to stand
Yeah.
on the spots in order to stop the summonings.
Oh. I was just watching big numbers go.
You were like, haha, big numbers.
Exactly. Oh, drink. Okay.
Drink. Swalla la la. Drink. Swalla la la. Heal up,
Oh.
everybody. Okay, now go look at the outsides and go to a platform that hasn't already been, you know.
That hasn't already been touched.
Mhm.
We did it. I drink my water.
God damn it! How many times are you gonna do that AOE?
At least once more.
I swear to God.
Yeah. I don't think you'd be able to.
Whack 'em in his-
I don't think you'd be able to join the alliance raid, but yeah.
He's not the first to. We must tread carefully.
Your
Wait, what is
cunning
Sid doing here,
was
down here,
foretold
Kupo?
by this. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sidolphus Orlando.
It's Sid!
Hey.
I'm going to be right back. I might have to be kicked.
Oh wait, whoops.
And why? Art!
That was my fault. I'm sorry.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Oh, I forgot about this part. Stay near me. Gotta heal everybody. Arch, where the fuck are you?
I'm way over here.
To the skies,
Hi. I followed another group.
I'm not gonna be able to heal you in time.
But I followed another group. I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. You didn't know.
I didn't know.
Go in, go in, go in, go in, go in.
it's white as cold as steel.
Lol me. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Rise to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace.
It's another Sid. In one game, more than one Sid. Wow.
Team, let's go.
Oh hi, Jen.
Hi, Art.
Such is poor cover for when the heavens
Let's cheer you guys on.
What's that?
I said
Get
I'm
back.
just cheering you guys on. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, ow.
shadows cast, seven fates foretold.
Get back.
At the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
Yes, Cal. Suddenly, me.
Suddenly, Jen. Yes.
Yes.
To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the
There's gotta be 3 each on each. Never mind, the healer pulled him.
Hold is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path.
He's the path that. Oh, Oh.
Run, Rio.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Oh.
Ah,
Oh, okay. Oh, he's right there.
Yep, the ephemeral knight.
Wow, we.
He gets sword play. The fuck is sword play?
You'll see.
Oh, I'm being targeted.
Stay still.
Oh, okay. I'm staying still.
Now
Ow.
move. There you go. Get over here.
I am here.
Never mind. Stay on the outside of the AoE and then go in. In.
Oh, we're killing this pretty fast.
Okay, now get in the middle and watch the fireworks.
Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance.
Ooh. Oh shit. That's cool.
He tore the platform. That was merely the beginning. Merely the beginning.
That was merely the beginning, Warrior of Light.
Don't stand on the platform where his sword is.
Okay.
Get back.
I am back. Whee!
Were you expecting a modicum of rust?
If you get that on there, keep running.
Find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Oh, welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Ace.
Escape is
Oh,
Yep, get in. In.
and getting in.
Didn't get in fast enough.
Ow.
they who dwell aloft have spoken.
Pain.
Don't stand on where his sword is.
Ruination is come.
Ruination is come.
Ruination.
Devastation. Ow.
Time to heal.
Appropriation.
Station buddy.
Ruination. No breathing.
No breathing. Oh my god, Arch!
A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
We
Don't
gotta
give
take
fucks
turns
if
taking
I
that
come
hit.
home bleeding. This is my last resort.
Force. Yes!
Cut my pie into pieces. This is my last dessert.
This is my knife and fork.
This is a whole new back and forward. Oh god.
Get out of the
Oh
group.
gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh.
This is a whole new forward and back.
Yes.
You will find my defenses quite
Woo!
impenetrable.
The spheres are getting bigger?
Yes,
Yeah, be
they are.
careful.
They won't reach all the way forward. Trust me.
Oh, okay. I was worried.
Come over here.
We do
Arch.
need a third person here.
I'm coming. Oh wait, no. You're over here. Bah!
Thank you for recruiting someone.
Rise above
No
the
problem.
storm's discomfort.
You have been forcibly recruited. Please do not resist.
Conscripted.
Okay, we're good.
Yay! Thunder God's almost dead.
Nuke them down.
Nope.
Get out of the platform. Get off that platform. Arch, move your ass.
I moved.
Escape is not so easy.
Get in. Or, well, actually, he's dead. Forget about it.
And the skies clear. It is time I bade you farewell.
Okay, bye, Sid. Bye.
Bye. Bye, friend.
I gained tombstones.
Did somebody leave? Left? Did somebody leave?
I don't know.
I thought I heard the sound of like somebody leaving. The group, one of the groups.
Yeah, I thought I heard that at 1.2, but I didn't see it. So, and it wasn't me, so
Seek my wayward children. Or perhaps you are come in search of power. That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but wait.
It is time to fight.
I am definitely giving my calm to toilet drunk.
Now, take up your salvation and
Responsive and the healer.
mortal agency in matters divine shall not
It is time to fight she who birthed the ultimate magic.
And the aura site, apparently.
And the Orsite, yes.
She didn't.
Well,
birth
she
that.
manipulates it, but she manipulates it, but she
Creates,
didn't actually.
manipulates.
The Orsite just came from her planet, to be honest.
I see.
You shall
Doug Dimmadome
That's
Ultimate
the
Dimmadome 4.
Oh my god.
I love it.
Amen.
Amen, Doug Dimmadome. Amen.
I love the roleplay here.
God, my magic gun talent just fucking sucks.
Aura light, not aura sight.
Sorry.
Ow.
Ow! I'll put this
You
here.
got this.
That hit as hard as holy.
shall not escape.
Let me check. Damn phone.
Be careful, there's gonna be things that are gonna spawn around us. Be very careful where you're standing
Whoa.
and where they are standing. Move to the front. The front is the safest spot.
I see. Holy shit. I emerged unscathed somehow.
From the ingots of blackest night, I summon you. Hey, look, it's that guy, Temperate.
Hey, Ultima, it's Blackest Night. The guy you're looking for, he's not here. Would you like to take a message?
In brightest day and darkest night. Heed my call.
Green Lantern's light. Careful with the floor. Slow one is where I'm standing.
I'm
It's
standing
time,
slow.
time.
Move. No, not Juan.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of
Ink of blackest night, I summon thee. To maintain order, one first must have control. Be careful where the pillars land.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh
Y'all
no.
ready for some slices, right?
Oh, I almost died.
Slice is right. You're right. It is the slice is right.
Oh, that hit as hard as the holy because that was holy.
Holy
However, I should note,
Nike.
there is no bullshit dog to knock you out when you're just standing around.
I gotta touch someone. I gotta touch someone.
Hey, oh, wait a minute here.
Stand on the
All
right
together
side,
now.
not on the left.
Which right?
You're on the right.
You didn't specify house or stage.
Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless the path that leads from hell. It's Sid!
That is Sid.
Sid and friends. Stand up here in the front, because they're gonna put a little shield down. We gotta be standing in here at all times. Do not move from this place.
Unless you want to die. I wouldn't recommend it, though.
Ultimate illusion.
Oh my god.
I'm putting up my own bubble. He's trying to eat the bubble. Can you guys do something about that?
Yeah, next time there's a bubble, we're going to add bitterant to it.
Oh, Ultima looks...
And...
She's pretty on top, but damn, on the bottom.
Oh my god.
Healer tech.
Look at all that skull. Oh, look at all those skulls and nastiness on the bottom. God damn.
Thank you, Ramos. Or Ramza.
Ramza, yeah.
Didn't even break our ankles.
Now the real fight begins.
I thought the first part where we had to do that stupid annoying maze that I hate.
Nope, it's the second part where we do the stupid annoying maze. Now we fight the real Ultima, not the
Not the imprisoned
eastward
one.
march. She's gonna move the things to the east, so be careful.
Ah!
Yeah, she's now has the ability to move her AoEs that she's already placed down. So
You
yeah.
sound Hank Hill like that.
Truly powerful.
Oh my gosh.
She has the ability to manipulate the system. And move her AoEs.
She's gonna also move those. She's gonna move those east too. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Oh.
Oh, I was in line with one of them.
Oh my god.
Gotcha. I got you, Arch.
I didn't see the one that
Thankfully,
shot
tank
me.
privilege.
It's okay, Arch.
Oh god, fuck chasing AoEs.
You got
Oh yeah,
this.
this one. You gotta chase them and then let yourself get hit. Let yourself get kicked, get stepped on.
Oh.
That's a lot
Ow.
of AoEs.
Oh, I'm trapped.
Ah!
I'm bound. Okay.
Catboy down, repeat, Catboy down.
I literally was like, oh, that's a lot of AoEs. And then I fucking died. I should probably dodge that. I didn't dodge, and I didn't dodge that. Here comes the annoying part that you were mentioning before.
Yeah,
Oh.
I hate it. Hello, Ivy.
We have-
Ivy, you're supposed to be in the other room.
Don't move whenever you have acceleration bomb.
When do I know I have it?
If you
When you
see a
see the
dice
dice.
above your head.
Okay. Oh, I'm... I hit one of the floor thingies.
That's the floor is lava. I would have you know. I resurrected you.
Yep. I'm just waiting for that thing to go. Okay. Yay!
Did you move from the group?
I couldn't. Oh, I guess I did. You seem to be the only casualty. Success.
Sir Catboy, no.
I had a resurrection sickness, which is why I died.
My teammate didn't move and I was in their little circle.
Everybody use your LB3s. I got an Aura Bone to pick with you.
Or bone to pick.
Let's see, I could keep going, but my cat doesn't want me to. Oh, actually, she's left the room, so she's over. How do I always roll so well on ones I already have?
And we killed Ultima.
Good riddance.
Does that mean the Aura Sight no longer works?
Or site's broken.
Well,
All the gas needs to be trapped inside it, now free. Just like that scene in Ghostbusters.
Does the Aura Sight just not work, or does it not work like it did before?
Well, it still works. It's just not as effective as it was when Ultima was around.
Wind up Rasma. Yeah. Pass. Pass.
Oh, hell yeah. Finally, I got the Ultima card. Let's fucking go.
I didn't get a single one. All I got was Ramza. But you know what? Worth.
You got the Find Up Rasma? I haven't even gotten that one yet.
Yeah.
Congratulations!
The Rapscallion. La Brea.
La Brea is going to break free and start eating all the food in Ishgard.
Yeah. Just like Slimer.
But La Brea
It's
is...
okay, Jen. He probably won't. He probably won't lick all of their salt, so they'll be fine.
Yes.
But isn't La Brea dead because we trapped him in a stone and destroyed the stone?
That's what they want you to think. No.
See, the thing
He's
is,
dead.
the
Oh,
stones
he's
you
dead.
trap them in are supposed to be like Aura Sight, generally.
Oh, excuse me.
But is it truly him?
Just
Nope.
wakes up and
Chuck
starts
test
saying,
him.
"For the deepest pit of the seventh hell."
See, I assume what's going to end up happening is the Aura Sight is going to work exactly like it did before, except it's not going to like imprint people on it and whatnot. I assume I assume that's Ultima's doing, that it imprinted people on it, stole their souls and whatnot, and changed their desires and whatnot. Because
You're not wrong.
As far as I know, Aura Sight, all it does is just multiply what they call in 12 the mist, but ether. It just multiplies ether, and well, it takes in ether and multiplies it. It's basically both a battery and an amplifier.
Yeah, the white Aura Sight, white anthracite, that'd be no. White Aura Sight is what we see like exclusively throughout the main story quest.
Yeah.
It just stores large quantities of ether.
Yeah.
I need to go get my toothbrush and close my door.
It's Sid and friends. You know it's Sid because he's wearing a robe. My sacrifice has
Really?
finally been given meaning. Yeah. I don't think the one with the blue gear and the red and the little straps is Sid. Yeah, Sid's the one with the beard. Hey, it's the Final Fantasy Tactics people. Let us
Indeed.
retire. Let us retire to Mother Heidelin's bosom.
Wow. I did not know that.
Mommy Heidelin wants to put us in her bosom.
There's Sid in the robe. Oh, bye, Sid.
Crystal Mommy wants to put us in her bosom. PB hates it when I call Heidelin Crystal Mommy.
You deserve better than what history gave you. I could have done more. Aww. Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Do not your souls weigh heavy.
Come to Sri Lakshmi.
Oh my gosh!
let me relieve you of your burden.
She does say, "Rest your weary heads in my bosom."
I'd settle for a real bosom over an approximation of a god.
Oh.
Well, the aura set can give you your deepest desires, so if you want.
You know
want the
what?
rest of
That's
someone's
true.
If that's what you really want.
If
I
that was your life's desire.
Yeah, I mean,
it's like, what do you? It's like,
was somebody.
It's like, what's your life's desire? I just want a bosom to be able to rest my head into.
Aww.
Well, when you word it like that, you're gonna be the one with the bosom. Just saying.
Done. Turns you into a female.
Okay.
Puts titties on desk, breasts face it.
My gosh. You funny.
Now that it's all over, what are they gonna do now?
Now that the mystery gang has solved.
They're gonna go to Disney World.
Wow. They've proved that Evilise existed. Now what?
You know what? I don't think they even thought about that.
I shall be adding the final act to the Zodiac Brave story, telling how Ramza, the forgotten hero, and his chronicler Oren Durai smote the Angel of Blood and sacrificed Evilise from the Age of Darkness before quietly embarking on a final journey that would take them beyond the horizon. And of course, I shall not leave out those nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramza, for without whom the young noble would surely have perished. True. And thus, Final Fantasy Tactics was made.
Literally.
They become nameless till you recruit them.
Well, you aren't wrong.
Yep. King Delta and Orin envision Virgo as a beacon. Actually, I think I have Final Fantasy Tactics on my Game Boy emulator. I mean...
Oh, wait. That would be very impressive.
Oh.
Yes, because Final Fantasy Tactics was never released for the Game Boy.
No, it wasn't. My mistake. It was
PlayStation.
PlayStation, yeah. There was
Advance, however,
Tactics Advance was on.
Was on the GBA.
Yeah,
and I believe A2 was on the DS.
Yes.
Well, I actually got that from Etsy, so yeah.
Yeah. So Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, I think, is just Final Fantasy Tactics ported to the Game Boy Advance. I'm not entirely sure. Or
absolutely not.
Oh, it's completely different.
Yeah, I've never played Tic Tacs. I have played Tic Tacs Advance.
Tic Tacs Advance.
Yes, Tic Tacs Advance actually takes place in a. It's like more isekai. There are no. There's really not as many gods to fight.
Mm-hmm.
There are the. There's like the Mughals and Banga, all the shit you see in 12.
Yeah.
This
Oh yeah,
fucking
that's right.
isekai in my Final Fantasy game.
Yeah, that's right. Because Tactics Advance came out soon after.
My isekai.
Yeah, Tactics Advance came out soon after 12. That's right.
Was it not earlier?
I don't think it came before 12.
I'll look it up.
Because I remember playing Final Fantasy 12, and then one of my friends was playing Tactics, and I'm like, oh yeah, that I know that character. I
never played Final Fantasy 12. That's one of the ones I never touched.
I can send it to you.
Either. Okay, FFTA was.
I didn't know. I didn't play either. I just watched that time.
Okay, Tic Tacs Advance was 2003.
Mm-hmm.
12 was 2006.
Oh, okay, so it's 3 years later. Okay.
I knew Tactics Advance had to come first.
Okay, so they just used the characters from Tactics Advanced to make 12. Or they expanded on the characters from Tactics.
It's no, there's no they. It's like one guy was responsible for Tactics 12, Tactics Advance, and Advance 2. And I want to say he did something in 14 as well. I don't think it was just the straight series.
Hmm. Well, I'm referring to they as in Square Enix.
Yeah.
The person who did 12 was also responsible. Or the one who did the stuff in 14 is also responsible for Eureka. I think, if I'm not mistaken, or did some of the story in Eureka, or was it Boja? I forgot. It was Eureka or Boja.
More likely Boja, since Ivalice is a prerequisite to it.
Oh, you're talking about raids. Okay, got you.
So actually, it's optional content.
Yeah.
Though I don't know why it's optional content, because it has a really good story.
Because it does not tie directly back into the main story quest at this point. That's,
you know what? That's
the whole reason.
But they had to make us do Crystal Tower because of the cat boy.
Why would you complain about that?
Because they didn't make us do Crystal Tower at first on the MSQ, and then they forced us to do it later on.
Yeah. I was told, like, back before you had to do Crystal Tower to advance to Heavensward, I still did Crystal Tower first because I was told by the folks who I was playing it with, yeah, you're gonna have to do this, so might as well do it now.
With my first character, I skipped the entirety of the Crystal Tower. I didn't even know it existed, not gonna lie.
Wow.
Yeah, Mont Blanc was in Tactics Advance. I don't know if he was in Tactics. I don't think he was. I'm under the impression that humans were the only sapient race in Tactics.
You could probably find that out in like a Mont Blanc wiki. I'm sure he has his own wiki page. Meanwhile, in the Clockwork City, the Empire
What are you doing here? Get lost.
coming back to the Clockwork City to learn what they can. Hey, that looks like a judge's uniform.
Eh?
It's Gabranth. I was right.
Good job, Arch. You get a cookie.
Let the Eorzean play with their baubles. True power lies within these walls. It appears our ancestors were as cunning as they were ruthless. A weapon power enough to carve a gateway to the land's very core. His radiance will be eager to test this Tartarus. If I remember right, in 12, Gabranth was the one with the dual swords.
I would not be able to tell you.
I will find out.
Yay, research time!
Yeah,
To
he's
be continued in the story of Eureka.
yeah.
Or
He's also in
Oshia.
Gabranth is also in Dissidia. Which is like Final Fantasy's arena fighter type game. 3D arena fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the one with dual swords. Yep, Gabranth. Known in Final Fantasy 12 as Judge Gabranth.
Judge Cabranth's, I don't know.
Judge Gabranth, wow.
What? I didn't do nothing, I swear.
What do you mean you didn't do nothing?
I do nothing.
To be fair, she didn't do nothing out of the ordinary.
True.
Exactly.
But she did try to D's nuts us.
She did.
But I stopped myself. I didn't say the whole thing, but
E. It's all in the E.
The punishment.
What?
Guilty.
Your verdict
Death by
is
Snoo
guilty. No, she'd enjoy that.
Exactly. That's not a punishment.
It kind of is. It is still death, ultimately.
What's the
The
problem?
spirit's willing, but the flesh is weak and spongy.
What the f-
Look, that's just how the line goes.
Yay! It's over.
Isn't it?
Or is it?
I mean,
I don't know.
we could run that again another time so we can try and get the cards. The cards and the glam material for you fashion people. PB.
PB, Kappa.
She said, Arch said that we should run the alliance race again so we can get the cards and the glamour stuff for you fashion people. That they said to PB.
That's cool. I'm always down for it too, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'm always.
I already know. PB was like, "Yeah, I'm down for glams."
Oh yeah, no. As soon as she said glam, she literally turned her head and said, "What?"
What about glam?
So we can get both their attention if we just dangle some car keys and say.
You shut the fuck up.
So
Okay, I already said everything I need to.
So I already accepted the Rathalos quest. I could do that real quick.
You want to do that? Let's go.
Yeah, let's fight Rathalos.
You go ahead and do the quest line. There's a little bit of a quest line before you do it.
Yeah, new king on the block.
We'll need a fourth.
Just let me know when you get to the fight. I gotta do this. I gotta do this instance thing. You know, the solo quests.
Yeah. Aww. But Rio, does not your soul weigh heavy?
It's not my soul does weigh heavy.
Yeah.
You know, it makes sense that they put a Monster Hunter quest in the Azim Steppe. It makes sense.
Oh really? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you're right.
It's the perfect area for for a Monster Hunter fight.
Exactly.
Balls.
Thals balls.
Those balls.
A red wyvern by the name of Rathalos. Oh my god, they got it right. It's a wyvern.
Yeah, it's not a dragon.
It's not a dragon because people with wyverns and dragons always get it wrong.
Well, here's the thing. Monster Hunter does not understand what a wyvern is.
Well, typically wyverns are dragon-like without the arm appendages.
Yeah, in like general morphology of a dragon, like overall and just what is typically understood.
Like a Western dragon is arms, legs, wings. A wyvern is wings and legs.
However,
okay, but a Bonbaro is classified as a wyvern in the Monster Hunter universe.
Which is the point I'm getting to. So, wyverns are, like generally speaking, not in Monster Hunter specifically, a subset of dragon.
Yeah.
All wyverns are dragons, and all dragons are wyverns. However, in Monster Hunter, everything is a wyvern.
Yeah.
All classes of monsters. There's like fanged wyverns. There's
brute wyverns.
Pterid wyverns. There's brute wyverns. There's elder dragon wyverns. There's aquatic wyverns. There's I don't even remember what else. Flying wyverns.
Fire wyverns. Ice wyverns. Electric horse wyverns.
Yeah, horse wyverns. Dog wyverns. Palico wyverns.
Deer wyverns.
Yeah, that's Bonbaro.
Yeah.
And so that is why I attest that they really don't know what the fuck a wyvern is in Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Because they call everything a wyvern. Oh, Leviathan wyverns, so that's the one I forgot.
Oh yeah, Leviathans, yeah.
Even the smaller creatures are generally referred to as drakes. They're wyverns and drakes.
God, I love going forward and back.
I'm a human one.
Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back.
Forward
You know
and
the
back.
remix of that?
Forward.
Easily, Cruise Chaser is the best purchase I've ever made in this game.
Go.
They're gonna make a Cruise Chaser 2.0 for the pre-order for Dawn Trail.
Really?
Yes, there is. It's called the Arc reactor, I think, or the arc something. But it's basically it has the same look as Cruise Chaser.
What the hell is
But
a
it's only a
Palico
single
doing
person
here?
on-
It's best.
It's
Fashionable,
bad. What is a Palico?
fashionable feline. Have you come to help then? Hunt the Meowster Rattler. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's how Palicos talk.
Yeah.
It's kind of unbearable sometimes.
Yeah, I know. That's how they talk. I've played so much Monster Hunter. I'm just gonna say
Just
a
wait
talking
until it-
cat. I mean, that's not. That's not. That's
Do it.
says the cat man.
It's like, have you fucking looked at yourself?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I mean,
that is one
well,
of the
I mean,
best
talking
songs.
cats are not an uncommon thing in Final Fantasy. I'll put it that way.
They're not
Yeah.
an uncommon thing, period.
Yeah.
Pizza.
Oh, and it says, "Oh, that's rich coming from you. Have you not looked in a mirror lately?" Oh my god, it has a line for cat boys.
Yeah, that's the sort of beautiful.
That is so beautiful.
Yeah, that's the sort of beautiful detail recognition that I wish they had a lot more of in general.
That's hilarious. Cat recognizes cat.
Oh my god.
It's like, motherfucker, have you looked at yourself?
I'm an apprentice feline hunter, and I've come to this place in search of Meowsters, Rathalos to be precise.
Oh, cute.
But even the 9 lives I could, or even with my 9 lives, I could never slay one on my own. That's why I posted that notice seeking help. There's a reason they're often referred to as King of the Skies, after all. Some also call them fire wyverns. See? On account their ability to breathe fire. I feel awful just thinking about the hunters burned to cinders in their wake. I hear it. Yes, they roar exactly like that. Would you believe it's so powerful enough to stun their prey?
Meow.
Like, wait a minute.
Moo.
Something's wrong here.
Technical foul.
Moo. This model for the Rathalos actually looks pretty good.
Oh, it's great. Just wait till you actually fight it.
It actually looks better than Worlds.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it has real shaders on it.
Let's go.
It's probably the same model. It just probably has shaders.
Yeah.
Same model, but tweaked slightly with shaders.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's not the watered down version of the model either, because of Rise's necessity to
Cheap
be
engine?
well, it's not, well, I'm saying it's not watered down because of Rise's necessity of playing on a Switch.
Yeah.
It was built to play on Switch first. Which is unfortunate, because that means everyone else that plays it on other platforms has to suffer the Switch's limitations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if people wanted to be able to play it on Switch, it was necessary.
Well, that's the thing. You can make it. The way they could have done it to make it better is they could have built it. They could have built the game, had it like, look good like World and whatnot, or maybe even better than World, and then dial it back for the Switch.
Instead
I
of the other way
believe
around.
that would be much harder.
It would be harder, but it would be a better product in the end.
I'm not sure.
Because
well, if they already have it that it has a higher graphic fidelity, and then make it that the PC can, you have to be only, or
because you can create features and then lock them for other platforms.
Exactly.
It's not too difficult to do, but you can do that. You can create features and lock them behind different platforms, basically.
At the same time,
It is
I don't think
it
that's
is more
primarily
work.
what they'd be doing.
It is more work, though. I will admit that it is more work.
And whatever.
But that requires proper version controlling and whatnot. Because you gotta do version controlling for which platform you're on, and then version controlling, of course, for each version of the game you're building.
In the end of the day, it would benefit multiple platforms, because then you would have basically,
You would basically in the end have multiple branches of the same game.
Yeah, and if your device was able to handle it, then more power to you. You have a better looking game, but at the same time, you can have the same game on a platform that can't actually handle it, but you can just lock those features down, and boom, you can still play the game.
And it wouldn't necessarily affect crossplay either, because each device is playing on the display features that it can handle.
I feel like a lot of what they had to do to make it work for Switch, though, would have probably been like optimization. And if you have an unoptimal product, trying to tone it down, it's not going to work right.
Well, it's not. Okay, so optimization works in different ways. It's just because it looks better and it has like better visuals and fidelity, that doesn't mean it's not it doesn't mean it's necessarily unoptimized. It just means
I know.
It's just not optimized for that platform. Yeah. Just to finish the thought. During the Great Hunt, you will gain access to the Duty Action Mega Potion. It can be used to restore a large amount of HP. It's usually just limited. Upon clearing the duty, you can claim a special reward by examining the remains of the Rathlos. Be certain to do so before leaving the instance. Oh, carve, carve, carve.
Yep.
Let's go.
Hunter, meet Mr. Weapon.
Can you invite me back to the party?
God, I hate that so much from Rise.
Yeah.
Like,
Carve, carve.
up, senpai. Up, Porus's drink. No. Poru, no. Yeth, no.
Arch is not a cutie. He is a handsome young lad.
That's right, I'm a strapping lad.
He's a
Yes,
strapping
he
lad.
is. I agree on this.
Where do you think I get it from?
Handsome young.
That's my dad.
Handsome young cutie. Okay, now you're just trying to butter me up and then slap me with the cutie. No. Wait. This person has a Tommy gun emote? What? The fuck?
No, I don't think that's an emote. They're probably just on machinists.
That's flamethrower.
Oh. It's a machinist thing. Okay.
Yeah.
They're using the flamethrower, but they like if I forgot how it was, but if you like almost, it's kind of like an animation cancel where it makes it that the flame doesn't come out, but you still see the actual.
Alternatively, if you just don't have other player sparkle effects turned on, you'll see that.
Got it. No, Paru. No. Okay, social. Friends. Catboy.
Hi. Thanks.
Yeah, Sir Catboy.
Let me switch.
I mean,
over
I'm
to
here
my
now, so I agree with it.
Okay, ready when you are. Put us in. Put me in, coach.
Does PB want to try again?
Do you want to try? You think you're good? Okay. She says she's good.
She's good? Okay. Then
Don't worry, we'll see you next week. I promise.
It's fine, Jen. The Great Hunt. It's a trial. Oh, it's an 8-man. Okay.
It's
Indeed.
not. It's a 4-man trial.
When Sir Catboy gets
Confront-
promotion,
Hold
will
on.
he be
No,
Sir Nightcap
confront the
Boy?
Rathalos in the Great Hunt. The Great Hunt. It's 8-man.
It is not.
Yeah, fighting against Rathalos is an 8-man.
Yep. It says forming party, and it's 8 slots.
That doesn't seem right.
It's always been an 8-man.
Well, yeah, because Rathalos is
Okay.
huge.
Actually, I'm gonna pull this out and put myself on a tank.
Okay. Good.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I guess I'm just too used to the extreme version of the trial.
Oh, the extreme version is a 4-man?
Correct.
Yeah, for some reason they flip-flopped it for the most of the trials is, or most of the dungeons is 4-man and the extreme is 8-man, like, Garuda and
Yeah.
Ifrit. But for some reason Rathalos is the opposite.
When Sir Catboy gets a promotion, will he be Sir Knight Catboy? Ha! And if he gets promoted to a lord, will he be Sir Catting Boy?
You know, I'm adding that to the lore.
Or no, Sir Caddington Boy. Sir Caddington Boy. My mistake.
I'm adding that to the lore.
Fantastic.
You're adding Lord Sir Caddington Boy to the lore.
Yeah. When he gets promoted, he's gonna be Sir Knight, Sir Knight Catboy, and then Sir Caddington Boy.
Sir Catboy, Lord of Litterboxton.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
So adorable.
A member of the Knights of the Round Cat.
Wow!
The cat does loaf.
No. It is Sir Knight Catboy, is a member of the Knights of the
I don't even know what Knight does it.
Knights of the Fat Cat. There's a fat cat in this game. He's very big. He's very round. He's very.
I'll link it for y'all.
You know what? This calls for an emote.
Knights of the Chonky Cat. There you go.
I want this one.
You can get it as a mount. There's a very fat cat in this game, and he
Check
is very,
Mike,
very
no
big.
game.
We need to
Or,
purchase
gaming.
I want emotes. No mic. No mic gaming. Oh yeah. I've seen that. I've seen that mount.
Ah, my boot.
First things first. Bam. No, that's this one. Oh god, the squonk isn't working. What the heck? Hold on.
She squonked too hard. The beef is gone.
There we go.
Oh shit.
Do it
you're
again.
right. God dang it.
It lost connection to OBS.
Oh, I see. Give me a second.
There it goes. There it goes. I hear it.
Yay. Now get your drink on stretchy on.
Ah,
Good stuff.
my whole neck popped. I
Oh,
thought
Jesus.
you thought that said beefy
God,
squelch and you almost choked on your drink. Wow.
I cracked my neck a little too hard.
No. Poru said, did not say almost choked.
Oh, did choke.
What the fuck? Not gonna lie, I definitely need a back massage of some things. later.
But
I don't
it's,
know. Weird.
You heard her. She needs her black blown.
What?
Nothing. It's fine.
Nothing. It's fine.
Okay. I'm on to you guys.
Nothing's going
I'm
on.
just thinking about pork chop sandwiches.
I'm on to you, both of you.
I'm thinking about roast beef.
I like roast beef. Roast beef is nice.
I haven't had Arby's in a
Roast
couple
beef.
days.
It's been such a long time since I
Oh,
made roast beef. I was like, oh gosh.
oh my God! Someone just bought a lot of my Thavnarian chais.
Let's go!
They're trying to upend your market.
No, I have too much. I cornered this market.
Imagine they buy your Thavnarian chais and then they sell it like 5 cents higher.
I know, right?
That wouldn't cover the processing fees.
No, that wouldn't cover the
Alright,
taxes.
Can I get a couple of those chives? I pay you.
See, what I do is I sell things at least I buy things that are at least 200 gil or below what I'm selling, and then sell them at my price. So the things that are near, or the things that are near 200 gil to mine are still there, and they'll buy those, and then they'll start buying mine. But I'll still make all my money back.
Holy moly.
Buy some Thavnarian chai.
I'd actually sing it if my parents weren't trying to sleep.
The shout actually does damage. What?
Oh yeah, and he attacks just like in the game. So pay attention to his animations because he'll actually strike like how the game.
Oh, okay.
And he doesn't care if I provoke him.
See, he'll actually like.
Yep.
And if you get hit too many times, you will get stunned. Hey, what'd I say about healing yourself?
I'm a strong, independent cat boy.
Yeah, you are.
Well, he doesn't like you being a strong, independent cat boy.
He doesn't like that I healed myself.
Motherfucker.
Now the sheep understands it should hate me the most.
Okay, I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yes. Archball Slim, the Slim Shady Sage Squad. Yeah. You think you'd be a dragon girl if you ever get back into this game? An Aura?
Do it. Do it.
Just remember, Aura are chronically short. Female are. That's because when they're
You're
very
knocked down.
young,
Beat him up.
I can't.
But old.
when they're very young, male aura just like take all of the tallness out of female aura. Oh god, we're fucked.
We forgot to foothold him. Ah!
I did the
I
foothold.
didn't forget to.
It's okay, you'll be the world's tallest Aura. Wait, am I supposed to interact with it, not just stand in it?
Yeah, you're supposed to interact with it.
Fuck, okay. That's my bad.
You're supposed to murder it.
Well, I was stunned for most of that. We're all ready. Go. Whoever the... Oh, you're the initiator. Okay.
I'm the tank, but honestly, it doesn't matter because he'll just attack anyone and everyone.
Yeah. It doesn't really matter who initiates.
Oh, okay, because hate doesn't matter. Got it.
It doesn't even matter.
He has no enmity bar. All he has is hatred.
I don't know why.
You're gonna pass out early. Good night, Ewok. I'm not Ewok. Also driving home for the weekend tomorrow. If you don't hear from me, assume you've been caught up in a confrontation with a rogue assassin chicken. But you fell into a wormhole, and before you were able to unleash the killing blow, you'll probably be on Mars by then. No internet service on Mars. Okay.
Sounds great.
Have a good rest, Zilla.
Have a good night, Kingzilla.
Damn. He smacked you.
You do be smacking.
That tail do be smacking.
Yeah. I'm not a cutie. What do you mean?
All right, cuties aside, here comes the ad. Murder it.
I'm stunned.
Charge. Okay.
We all are.
And he has a foothold in front of him that you have to click on.
Mom.
Someone did it.
Time maneuver. I did it. I got him. I'm holding him down. I'm stabbing him with a knife. I'm stabbing him with a knife.
Okay.
The healer is being DPS? What is this?
Get behind the.
What is this?
Archibald, get over here.
Oh,
Archibald,
God.
get over here.
I had no idea.
We were just telling you.
Okay, now I can't heal you anymore. You have to use a great potion, even when you get up, like right now. Use a great potion, because I can't heal you.
Oh, okay.
He burned the field. That's scale bound. You have entered the sacred domain of Rathalos and is somehow unable to heal via any methods save mega potions.
Which is bullshit because this ain't his sacred domain. This is clearly the Azim's step.
Well, he scorched the earth.
Yeah, so that means we just can't live off the land.
And who's stopping you?
By the way,
this guy.
when we down him, Arch, you can attack his tail. So focus his tail when
Okay.
he's down.
Alternatively, jump up on the Hydra's back. But that's Shinryu X.
Yeah. Everyone in stream is a cutie? No. Hey, we cut off its tail.
Hey! He's not gonna be happy about that.
Who's here? You are, Paru.
He wasn't gonna be happy to begin with.
Everybody stand on the.
That's a little late.
Oh gosh. You guys okay?
He hurted me.
No, my boy.
Did he give you a boo-boo?
Yeah, he poisoned me
Uh-oh.
with his fucking claws.
Ah,
I thought that was a Rathian trick.
No, Rathalos and Rathian poison.
I'd forgotten that.
Rathalos poisons with his talons, and then Rathian with the tail.
That's what it was. Let me take that poison off you.
Excuse me.
Let me take that, my spleen.
Also, at the
You
same
weren't
time,
using it.
I don't know.
That's
I was
true.
also thinking of that scar.
I didn't need it.
Sneeze on it. Sneeze on it.
Oh god, I actually have to use lucid dreaming.
I fucking forgot. No healing.
Yay, more tombstones.
Yay! So a scale on Rathalos' neck appears to be loose, and his tail.
I've seen that animation hundreds of times.
But have you seen it done by a bunny?
Rather low scale.
Don't forget to carve the tail too.
Hi. Hi, Killing. Oh god, I have to do it.
What?
Killing redeemed it.
Wait. Oh, Kelly!
See,
See, okay.
now I could do
What
this
you-
the normal way, or I could do it the low way. Like I can go ooh, which will break Jen.
Oh gosh.
We all know which way is more fun.
Yep. Low kill.
Low killer. But the more fun. But
and her whole career. Okay.
but we all know the more fun ways.
Oh my god, I can't. I didn't even hear him.
He's
That's how
gone
high pitched I did
hypersonic.
it. I literally did it so high pitched I couldn't even register in the mic.
Sir, the Cowboys have gone hypersonic.
I don't know what he was saying either, because, yeah, his audio is weird.
Damn, that's crazy.
Now I gotta go back
I
and
can't
speak with the
even ooh.
Phaline.
I can't even ooh in these parts. That's
I
crazy.
mean, is your settings differently? And maybe that's why?
Nah,
I do it
it's
so high pitched the mic just like is like, nope, we aren't picking up
Maybe
that.
have-
no,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
it's
yeah.
Discord. It's probably the noise cancellation of Discord.
Yeah, those translations, the noise suppression
That's
make
true.
It's like, oh, that's so high pitched, it can't possibly be created by a person. Noise cancel.
me every time. I turn that shit off.
I only have it on because then you don't hear the sounds of me mashing on my keyboard.
Like that.
Yeah. I'm a little heavy-handed on my keyboard, I have to admit.
Big Bappy paws.
Insert Miku video.
Oh my god!
If you know, you know.
What?
The sun is shining.
No!
My deep is throbbing.
Don't even start that!
Microwave noises.
Even.
Oh, I love that video so much. Oh, it always makes me laugh. Yeah.
Forward and back and then forward and back.
Even
and then
PB's like,
forward.
let's go.
Anyway, have you did you ooh and or you just
I did. Yeah, that's
you
why.
did? Okay.
Yeah, that's why you went. Or did you forget?
Don't you imitate me?
You literally broke her brain enough that she forgot you would ooh in
Damn.
the first place.
Damn, I gotta add an extra tag to this stream then.
Wait, what? Why?
Ooh. See?
God, I'm so loud.
No. About to turn this to an 18+ stream. I mean, if it wasn't already.
I think it already is.
I mean, has it always though? You didn't even have a tag on it, so I shrugged.
Mind break.
What the hell?
I'm joking. I'm not adding that as a tag.
I was like,
Which is gonna just be like the rock eyebrow, just like, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, like some Twitch admin will see the tag on the stream and be like, the fuck? Oh, gotta go back to Kugane. For the sake of expediency, I'm just gonna teleport there.
doing it. I was doodling away. So
Forward and back.
And forward and back.
eh,
And forward and back.
Never left and right.
And put 1 foot forward.
uh-huh.
Never left and right.
Yeah.
Always forward and back.
That's right. Never side to side. Never up and down. Always forward and back.
Never in and out.
Forward and back. Forward and back.
And put 1 foot forward.
Oh yeah, for sure.
The hunt is done. I can now turn in my quest from the quest giver.
I mean, yeah.
I returned from my journey of hunting.
I mean, while I'm watching you guys play Final Fantasy 14, I'm also doing doodling as well.
Yeah. Move that pencil around.
Yeah. Huh?
You
Move that
heard me.
pencil around.
You heard me.
Okay.
Move that pencil around. Do your doodles.
I will.
That's right, you will.
Look, okay, I drawn PB, okay? And TV4, and she loved it.
Oh yeah, weren't you two supposed to do an art exchange?
We were showing sketchbooks together.
Yeah.
No, that's not what he's talking about.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, that! Oh, well, Listen here, okay?
I'm
Immediately.
just going to assume this means exchanging blackmail.
Yes.
Yes.
They're exchanging blackmailing art with each other. Essentially.
Compliment.
I know I think we'll go do it later, so I'm just working on PB sketch though.
Because I know PB's already made one for Jen, and it was funny. See?
Stop. It's not like I'm gonna have it as my lock and home screen on my phone, okay?
See? That means she really liked it. Oh, hi, PB.
She wanted to join the call so that she could listen, but she could have her mic muted.
Ah, okay. I got a Palico minion.
Let's go!
An indoor barbecue spit and a barbecue spit.
Damn it, my face is red. I'm trying to make my face red again. It's not gonna be.
Well, I mean, it'll happen again. Rathalos scales can be attained. I didn't see that first part. What can I exchange Rathalos scales for?
Amount.
Oh, the Rathalos mount. The hunt is still on. I'll do that another time.
No.
Yeah, I did that too. It's like, I'll do it later.
What do you mean, no?
It's a killings question.
He wants to join in the stream.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
I said that was a joke.
I said okay. I overrule.
Okay. No, hold on. I can't do it on my phone. God fucking damn it. He's on a gaming mode. Hello?
Hello.
Welcome.
Hola.
Hola.
I'm looking. I see him.
Reaper high.
Yes.
Welcome.
Hello.
Rio's not in the party anymore.
Ree.
were we doing something else?
I don't know. We could.
I heard it was time to bully.
No, Kellen! What is happening?
What else do I have?
Did somebody say bully?
There's Omega.
Oh yeah, into the Deltascape. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
I can do like one, maybe. I can do maybe one more, but then I really gotta go to bed.
Okay, no problem.
Holy moly, guacamole! Which I cannot eat because I'll die.
What?
You can't eat guacamole.
No, there's allergic.
Yeah, avocado.
Yeah, they're allergic to
I'm allergic to
avocado.
avocado.
Oh.
If I eat it, I'll die.
Motherfucker, you were drawing? Oh, sorry, Pete.
But basically, if I have a avocado, my whole my whole throat esophagus is gonna swollen up, so I couldn't breathe.
Rio's all partied out. He's biting the hand that pets him. Well,
That's just how cats get when they're overstimulated.
It's true.
Eh?
What do you mean, hey?
Also, I was in the middle of doing a
I don't know.
a solo instance dungeon thing or majigger.
I mean, Gent, you know very well about overstimulation.
Oh, I do know. I'm not gonna answer that.
Oh, what's the matter?
Don't you even?
Wanderer? Who's in Wanderer?
Wander over
Oh,
yonder.
that's the
That's the company.
That's the
yeah.
company.
The free company.
It
Yeah.
means that I'm here from another server.
Oh. Yeah, there's
actually
Traveler,
not-
Traveler,
Yeah, I'm
Wanderer. Yeah.
You should be able to invite me now, Arch.
Traveler means
Different server, and then Wanderer is different
data center.
data center, yeah. Friends list. There it goes. Now it refreshed. Invite to party.
I am here.
Party to invite.
Into
I am
party.
The party.
Welcome to party.
Party, these nuts.
Oh,
Damn it, I
right.
didn't
It
do
helps if I'm on a real roll.
Oh, you're not on an actual. You're on a crafter class.
No, I was on Blue Mage.
Oh,
Oh.
you good now?
Yes,
Okay.
I am on White Mage right now.
Hello, buddy.
Invite on the roll.
East Shroud.
You know what? Let's check. Let's go back to Limsa and check my postings. And don't I dare show it off? Oh, I'll show it off. That
You don't need to go back to Limsa for that.
I know, but I want to.
God fucking damn it.
It popped already. I'm in a loading
You didn't have to go
screen.
back to Limsa.
You know, me and H-Cone could probably speed blitz you through Omega.
Unsynced.
Unsynced. We could probably speed blitz you through that.
I'm waiting. Limsa's loading. Commence. There we go. What, do we want to do it unsynced?
I mean, it's a little late for that now, so.
But, well,
It's a little late for that now.
well, if I said no, we would have gotten a penalty.
We could do it for the next one.
Yeah.
Who just,
Yeah.
Did somebody just... Oh, never mind.
Somebody what?
The other tank just immediately left, yes.
Yeah. We can still one thing. We can one thing this.
Ooh, Dragon.
No, that's a noodle.
Your opponent's called. No idea what the name means, but good luck. All right.
Altoroid.
Which is Latin for forward and back.
I don't believe it is.
A man can dream.
But to really fuck up, he needs a computer.
Replenish ranks? Yes. Oh wait, no. Don't do it yet.
Well, we're starting. Somebody pulled it.
Yeah, we're a full party now.
It's like pseudo-German for old people.
What?
Alt. Oh yeah, it's alt. It's
Yeah,
it's
German for old person or old people.
yeah.
Now, how are you getting
Alt.
people
It's
out of
alt
Lloyd?
Reuter.
Arch, step away from the fire. I would recommend that.
Okay.
You heard him. Don't step away from the fire.
Alt Reuter.
It's a mistranslation from
Yeah.
the earlier games. They just never fixed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious. Go near him. Go near
Like
Alta.
he did with Cum.
Keep
It wasn't
pushing
with a Q,
forward.
but it had
Pushing
it
forward.
as K-U-M.
It doesn't matter what letter you use. It's pronounced the same, and it's just as terrible.
Yeah, but it's meant to be. Instead of Roite, Leute.
Alta Lut.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah. So it's a mistranslation from the earlier games. They just never bothered to fix because apparently the fan base like.
Of course.
They like calling a big dragon old guy.
Yeah.
Well, its
yeah.
original name would have been old guy. Now it doesn't mean anything. Well, it's old something.
Oh, wait a minute. That means it's the Drampa archetype.
Drampa.
Yes, the Pokemon.
Oh my god. Oh, I can't. Ice.
Not with that attitude, you can't.
Baby.
I put a shield. Don't worry.
I've also been convinced for the 50th time to reinstall Destiny 2.
No.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
I am very sorry to hear that.
Me and Ira and Grizzy.
Oh my god, Kelly, no! We're doing so
No,
well!
don't do it.
Don't do it!
Glory, what a
Hello, Autumn.
Go in.
What's up, Autumn? Oh god, no. Ow. I couldn't watch out. It was iced. Hello. Hi. How you doing, Autumn?
It's only been a month
Ow.
since I've been away from the game, and I'm already reinstalling it.
No!
Don't reinstall it. No.
You know,
It's already
The
30%
thing
of
is-
the way done.
the thing is, Killing, I don't blame you. Destiny is one of those hard drugs to kick.
Yeah.
Only
It's
if you
my
get
mental illness, and I choose to fix it how I fix it.
Come on!
I don't know where to stand.
He's gonna move to one side. Now get close to him and then just keep pushing forward because he's gonna push you back, but you want to just go where he's standing.
Okay.
Ugh. The little freak is voiding my surecast.
But it's also like, they finally added a PvE mode that doesn't sound ass. They brought back Whisper of the Worm and Outbreak Perfected and their missions, and you can now craft both those weapons.
I don't care what they add. I'm never
Honestly-
going back.
Honestly, it took them long enough, but it's too late at this point.
No, yeah, it's too late, but it's on the same note though. They're going in a right direction, and I think because Sony has now threatened Bungie.
What?
So, Bungie did a bunch of layoffs recently. Like, that's an own thing, right?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, oh, yeah.
Sony threatened Bungie that if they don't get their shit together, Sony's just going to take control.
Sony's gonna what? You're good?
Take control of Bungie.
Yeah.
Assuming direct control.
Assuming direct control.
Oh my gosh.
Hell yeah.
Shepherd.
I'm very excited.
We all know Jen would like
I'm very
someone
excited.
to assume direct control.
I am.
No, Kelly, we don't talk
Why
about that.
did you open the chest? Why did you open the chest?
But yeah, I'm excited for.
Because
I'm
it's not
excited for
gonna be
Saturday.
my problem.
Saturday?
Yeah, Saturday. It's on my schedule. Playing some more Lethal.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, leave the company without him, huh?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, the moment you
Lethal
said
Company.
schedule finally clicked.
I love Lethal Company.
Spicy Lethal. Oh wow. Yeah, it's if I remember right, it's gonna be modded Lethal. Yeah.
You now have me more concerned when you say spicy.
Right?
Well, it's just modded.
Have you ever heard of the thick
Yes.
coil head mod?
Yes. And the mod that brings Mal or Mallow, whatever the wolf chick is.
Oh yeah, the SCP, or the one that's
Yeah.
based off the
Yeah, the
SCP, I should
SCP.
say.
Yeah.
There's a
Haven't
mod that
decided
replaced the
hide and
bracken
seek
with
or
that.
just modded with what you have. You know what? Hide and seek would be pretty fun. Not gonna lie.
That would be cool.
Have you
hi-
ever heard of the have you ever heard of the infected mod?
No, I haven't. But hide and seek would be pretty cool because that way you wouldn't have to break comms on Discord. And if you wanted to use comms on Discord, you wouldn't have to mute.
Oh right, I remember.
Or you could still just purely use the in-game audio. But it would be funnier to hear everyone go ah! and then die.
I knew it. Archers really like enjoy people suffering.
That's why you're around.
Wait, huh?
The mute button is smaller. Oh.
People shine. I'll just start. I'll just crying.
Don't you make fun of Alpha? He's a good boy. Yeah. We've all been erased. May not be strong, but he's brave, reliable, and adorable. Aw, Wedge. Biggs and Wedge.
He's so...
Changing the subject for a moment, you lost track of Omega. Re-engage stasis. Yep. Frio wants to come join, he can, and maybe some others. I have to see how many spots you have open. Yeah, there you go.
Sure, I'd love to.
Yeah. We get to hear Rio go, ah! when he gets scared.
The fuck you say to me?
I was going to make a joke, but...
Have you heard yourself scream?
I hear about every day.
You know, I can't argue with that.
I was like, I hear him every day.
Yeah. That's all I gotta say. Hey.
From me the whole entire time, I heard a lot of screams.
See? Even PB.
Nope, I'm not going to make the joke. I'm not going to make the joke.
Wait, what now, Killing? What are you gonna make? Go.
At this point, might as well.
Yeah, if you're gonna announce, I'm not
Sure,
gonna make the
Rio
joke.
isn't the only one doing all the screaming today.
It's true.
It's true.
Jen screamed a lot today. See? See? She just did again.
There we go. There we go. There's our example.
Archie, stop! I didn't do anything.
You just screamed.
He is a red panda for a reason.
See? There she goes.
Oh, someone grab don't pour the kettle. The tea's ready.
Yep, the tea's ready.
Go grab the kettle.
By the by, no mic gaming.
Yeah, I saw it.
God freaking
Is
dang.
that is that what the Pokemon looks like?
That's Grandpa, yes.
Grandpa, yeah. Alpha tries to be pure, but even he has to pay bills. I did see that post too.
No, not again.
I'm so sorry, Jen. I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
Well, do you have to go, Aichlin? Or do you?
I can't. He has bills to pay.
So did you have to go now?
Pardon?
I said, did you have to go now?
I absolutely should. However, if we want to do another one unsynced, I can at least fit one more in.
Yeah, we could do it unsynced.
Let's do it. I switched to Reaper. I'm ready to kick ass.
Unrestricted party. Confirm. Let's go. Level 75 and a level 70. Oh, wait. Boop.
I'm tempted to get back on my laptop. I'm gonna do that.
You're gonna try?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Make sure you have the. Oh no, sorry, this isn't one of the good ones. This is an one.
So the anti-gravity gimbal, make sure you have it on for most times, because when he uses his gravity abilities, like gravity 300, if you're not using the anti-gravity gimbal, he will literally crush you into the ground and basically you die.
Noted.
So I'll give a heads up. I'll give a heads up when you should use it, but you could pretty much guess yourself.
Its name is Catastrophe.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that comes from the Greek cat and
Meow.
astrophos, which is stars. So you see what the dog star looks like? This is the cat star.
Ah.
Who meowed in the phone? Meow. 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 Sorry, we're PB and I were exchanging meows with each
I heard.
other.
Use it now. Basically, anything ground-based, you want to use the anti-gravity gimbal. Then that ability, 100 Gs. Make sure you have the gimbal for it.
I'm just keeping it on.
Keep it on to where?
On me?
Okay.
He's always Archibald's always strapped.
That's right. I'm always packing.
As Jen learned last night.
Shut up, Kelly!
And there's another scream.
Another one for the counter.
Fuck you.
Ah. But yeah, Rio's
This is
getting an
fun.
invite. Yeah.
And that's another screen for the
I
counter.
did.
What
I
the?
did get the invite indeed, and I joined.
Yeah. I'll see Rio on Saturday. Let's go.
No, you're right. This better fist, Jen.
2 p.m. your time, I think.
Yes.
Is it
2 p.m. Central.
2 p.m. Central? Okay. Noted.
3 p.m. EST.
Shit. Really, I didn't. I've just been sketching all this time.
And what are you drawing?
I just finished drawing PB.
Oh, that's cool.
PB's character, yeah.
Don't open those. Not unless you want the gears. There is no minion here.
There's no minion here. Got it.
All right, and with that, I'm going to finally head to bed. Nearly 90 minutes after I need to.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Go.
It's okay. I don't have anything scheduled for tomorrow.
Go.
I
Be
will
free.
go.
See you later, H.
I don't want to be free. I want to be.
Be free and go to bed.
I don't want to be free. I want to be a premium I want to be premium.
Yeah, there you go. Be a premium item.
Yeah. Because I
Sounds like
earn
it's
more.
gonna be a Bluetooth, so it's like, excuse me.
Take me back. I want
Yes,
to be
yes.
monkey.
Good night.
Good night.
Halicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable. In the fable, she is one of the chief antagonists, and such things are wont to unfold. She meets her end at the hands of heroes, incredibly valiant youths, not unlike your adventurer friend here.
That's a Final Fantasy VI reference. No, 4.
Yeah. Literally,
Yeah.
historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the Fourth Astral Era. Final Fantasy IV. A.
Yep.
But
Let's go!
little remains of that age, and there's no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating its grand experiment with fictional characters? Twould seem your understanding is yet
yeah.
lacking. Scant grasp have I that which men know of not. Mark me then, Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye to which ye envision a rival. To bring forth new life, it needs to draw upon that which has already been. It's every creation a being of another conception. This limitation is concealed by the breadth of its experience. It possesses the means to retain knowledge of entire eras. Not only of its this reflection, yet it perceives not this knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction, distinction holds no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created. That such a wondrous weapon should exist. It surpasses my wildest imaginings. And they were wild indeed. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. Damn. Thanks for having you. No problem, Michelin. Mayhaps now not the time, Archibald said he was ready to continue. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, shout out Autumn. Bam.
Let's go!
For Saturday. Yeah.
For Saturday, woo, woo, woo,
Yeah.
woo, woo.
Yeah. Okay. Now, am I inviting in PB?
She's getting in now.
Okay, she's setting up. Got it. Got it.
She's making herself comfortable. She's occupying my bed.
Oh, is the laptop being put on the bed too?
Yes.
Is it on like a flat platform or something, or is it on the bed sheets?
It's on her legs.
Okay. I was wondering because that if it was like on the bed or something that's not flat and unsquishable, then it would probably have trouble breathing. Yes.
No, it's on her legs, so it has plenty of space.
Okay.
Underneath, at least.
Yeah.
Where she had it before was hardwood. Was on a hardwood floor. So it was flat. It was flat, and it wasn't carpet.
On the world where it's hard and cold.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Jen, get your mind out of the gutter.
I didn't do shit.
I heard that. Okay.
Hey! Bitch! Stop! Bitch! Wait, stop it! Stop it! I didn't do shit, I swear!
Good thing, please.
Oh my god.
Stop! Shut up!
My Jen, so loud.
Look, it's different, okay? Stop!
Oh my
You see,
god,
if I
killer.
were to unmute as we speak, you would hear Jen through my phone.
Yes.
This is why. This is why I'm gonna set up my. I have the
Noise suppression.
The anti sound plates that I can put on the walls.
He does, actually. He does.
Hello? Hello?
Wait, you have that, babe?
Mhm.
You have that? Oh, those?
Yippee!
I am not here to be productive. I am here to be a little shit.
There you go.
Oh.
I've devolved the entire conversation to womp womp. There we go.
Meow.
Jen, Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
That was delayed.
Fuck you!
Holy shit.
I'm sorry.
That was so loud.
I am
I'm
so
gonna have to put a sound
sorry.
warning.
Oh, that was, oh, my ears.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Ow.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
I swear to God, if the neighbors call the police, no.
Oh gosh. Again, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Such devastation. Ow.
Alright.
Friends list.
So
Nope.
I am currently logging in to Final Fantasy on my computer.
Yay!
Pooter.
Odor.
On that, on that there, Pooter. You're logging in through the pewter.
Think I have to wait for Steam because my laptop likes to take a century.
Wow.
Like it's now just booting up Steam.
How often do you guys use the F1 through 5 keybinds for party healing? I don't at all.
I never use them.
Said that.
Huh?
Who said that?
Humongous Chungus.
Oh, the novice chat.
Yeah, in novice chat.
I don't have access to that because I'm not a sprout. Not a baby. Unlikely.
You can enter the novice network.
So we could be babies? No, thank you.
No, as a mentor.
Yeah, but you have to reach certain requirements to be a mentor. You can't just become a mentor off the bat.
I mean, yeah.
You gotta have to have like a license or something. I don't know.
You have to have 1,500 commendations in dungeons or raids, etc. You have to have a healer, a tank, and a DPS all the way to max level. And there's some other requirement. Right now, I'm stuck on getting the 1,500 commendations.
I'm still trying to get
I don't even know how many commendations I've gotten. How do I check?
You can look in your achievements.
Achievements.
Mm-hmm. Or you can check your amount of accommodations in your character.
Achievement points. Achievement
character, reputation. And it should say how much commendations you have. above everything.
Reputation. Here we go. 53. Let's go.
Yeah, you get 1,500 more.
I need 1,447 more.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Yep. Good luck.
I'm currently at 1,193. I basically need 300 more.
So I just need to play this every day.
Yep, and
And-
play healer or tank.
And just do no raids. Or do nothing but raids. Or dungeons.
Pretty much. You just gotta do duty for it for the rest of your life.
Ooh.
Trying to get back is a little pain in the butt. I understand why, but at the same time, I'm like, these requirements are a little too high.
Who knows?
But who am I to judge Square Enix and in their infinitesimal wisdom?
I'm gonna touch the Mark 4 Mark 14 thermocoil boil master. Psh, wee. It's the coffee maker. It's the coffee maker Nero and Sid made. The thermal coil boil master.
The ass blast for 5,000.
PB, where are ya?
I am slowly loading in. My laptop is old shit and likes to be an old man.
Ah.
This is how she plays on her PC.
That's why I need the game on. 'cause, you know.
What? Oh, no, obviously not everyone's keen on clicking targets. That's probably the stigma I carried over from WoW. No clickers allowed. What? I could take the mouse over macro, actually. That seems like a Resto Shaman setup. Oh my god, people are talking like WoW setup. These people came from WoW.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Bleedy.
Definitely never click, but use grid or something anyway. Oh. Ammo macros have a weakness. No ability queuing. Oof.
Coming on.
Would avoid relying on macros for inputs. Not being able to queue buffer ability sucks hardcore and leads to a lot of dropped inputs. True. So if you think on your feet 2-3 steps ahead, MO is weaker. Yeah. Works for you though, because you're lazy.
Damn. No.
Ah, damn.
That is crazy.
Pretty much main healing, so much is understandable. Definitely being lazy is optimal when much attention is required. Don't like second guessing when an ability goes out. Yeah. See, I like this guy. Severin. View adventure plate. Who, what? Oh, hi. Severin Zyre, Heaven's Legend, Serpent Captain, Pandora's Box title. Level 90 White Mage. The Heaven's Legend. Ooh. Ooh. Oh wow. Ultimate raids, crafting, player chat, hardcore, blue mage, mentor. A.
I'm literally loading in. It's just taking a while. Jesus Christ.
This adventure plate is so smug, it's ridiculous.
Oh my god, it is.
Hmm?
Oh my god, it is.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm not looking at like my screen close enough. That looks like Sir Emmerich in a dress.
Well, you'd
But I
almost
don't know
not be
if
wrong. You'd almost not be wrong.
Is it just the body type and like same face almost?
No. It's not the body type, because Amric doesn't have titties.
You're not wrong, but continue.
But I can definitely see it a little in the face.
Now I got Markiplier. Great big bazongas. Just stuck in my head.
What's this guy? Pyro Dub. Unable to display adventure plate has not been created yet. Oh, okay. What about your adventure plate? Have you made one? Yeah. Iraziel Tobias, the unsevered. 7 Storm Lieutenant and Fat Cats. Yeah. Let's see. Dungeons, main scenario, trials, ultimate raids, deep dungeons, field operations. Ooh. Also responds
All
to
things that you'll get to do later on.
yeah. Also responds to Ronin, Bronin, Toby, Broby, and Kakashi. Oh, ha. Okay. What about this person? This person's also a mentor. As a Vieira with purple hair. Kurenai's best friend. Yukor. Astrologian. Level 90. Ooh. Storm Captain, part of Iridescent Horizons. Apparently available every day. At all times. Every weekday and weekend. Daily roulette. Dungeons. Trials. Raids. Crafting. Player chat. There's always a bigger pull. Nice. Has a Sprout made an adventure plate? Level 67 dancer. Let's go. And just made a pattern in the time schedule.
I'm ready to be added to the party.
Yeah. Friends. Whoops. Friends. Oops. I pulled up your adventure plate accidentally. But let's look at it anyway.
Oh lord.
Main scenario, leveling, casual. Gentlewoman. 74 Reaper. Second Storm Lieutenant. All right. So now let's do this unsynced.
Oh,
Yeah, gotta switch.
okay, I'm ready. Let's do this.
You would have had us switched anyway because your Reaper wasn't high enough level.
Yeah.
It was.
Reaper 70.
I saw a 67.
No, it was 74.
Oh. The adventure plate was wrong. Or maybe I'm remembering it wrong. I don't know.
Alagnasis.
What fools are these who have entered my domain? No matter. You all shall remain here for my pleasure. Yep, this definitely looks like a design from FF4. At least the boss's design, yeah.
Got a this strange tattoo. Not sure how I got it. Got $1 in my pocket, and it kind of looked just like you. And that guy named Halicarnassus. Anyway, let's go. I
Yeah.
went backwards.
Let's make you do some more damage. Oh.
Why?
You're a frog now. Congratulations.
Ribbit. 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 Ribbit.
Uh-oh. Arch.
Bye.
You're not gonna die. Consider yourself.
Oh. And this fight was fun. You can talk, Jen. It's just the scream was really loud. It's fine.
Okay, so
What do I do here?
stand on your icon.
I'm DPS.
But isn't there like a thing where we have to stand on the opposite, or is that like
What?
we gotta stand on the opposite at some point?
Maybe? I don't know.
Stand on blue.
Woo! Great Dragon? Uh-oh.
Don't touch the chests. There's no minion here. Only on the 4th level is there minions.
Oh, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Boop, 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 boop. Here, come back. I fear you might croak. Forgive me, you deserve better than that. Thanks to you, we're one victory away of clearing the Deltascape. Yeah. Yeah, Sid. Making puns at my expense. Jen, you unmute yourself. Subject Delta 4, World's Final. A great tree born out of an agglomeration of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage. Hi, Jen.
Hi.
Hello. His name is X-Death. Ooh.
Son of a bitch, I fucking hate X-Death.
He plays the role of chief antagonist in another ancient tale.
Yes, he is.
Though I was unable to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to be the command of the power of the void.
He was a bitch to fight and the 4th one. God fucking damn it, I still have PTSD with him.
When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I'm quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what will actually happen when X-Death calls upon the power of the void, which is to say, beware. What happens at the end of the tale? Why? Good triumphs over evil, and the heroes defeat X-Death, of course. What did you expect?
Sure, that's what happens.
Uh-huh. I expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them his test subject? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated?
Because Final Fantasy 14 didn't have enough budget for that.
That's funny.
Yeah, I was looking at doodle mode. I just want about you guys talking. It's like, okay, me.
It's fine. Keep on fighting the good fight here, must we not? Yeah. Let's go, Wesker.
God damn it.
Wesker with a gem in your forehead. I forgot what the purpose of the stone was. Wasn't it for like to allow them to control Magitech or something? Because they have no natural ability for ether. Is that wrong?
What?
I was saying the reason why the Garleans have the stone in their head is to allow them to control Magitech because they have no way of controlling ether on their own.
Yeah, they don't do magic stuff. At least I remember
They
recall.
can't do magic stuff.
They can't do magical stuff. That's why they had to create the Magitech armor for a reason. Because remember the 6 was explained it too, because that world there's no such thing as magic in that world, and then, you know, the Empire has to create the Magitech armor just to use magic, whatever.
So the gem in their head is basically to show that they're a true Garlean,
Yes.
not just someone who was brought into the Empire or conscripted into the Empire. It's representative of a third eye, basically, because they have their eyes open to technology. You know, they're technologically advanced, so they think themselves intellectually superior than everyone else.
Kind of like the summoners, right? A little bit.
Oh, I forgot about that.
They think they have the biggest dicks in the room. Swear to God.
Why? Oh no, Perez.
What?
He hit us with Doom, so we were basically a countdown to death.
Oh.
This is funny.
I see.
Since we had nobody to Asuna it, because we didn't have a healer.
No Isuna, which means no heals from Doom.
And this is why I fucking hate X-Staff, because he did the same kind of spells back at the forest. That fucking pisses me off!
Why don't I get a fancy insta-kill button? Why is Exa feeling when they get a fancy insta-kill button?
All in the void is laid bare.
You can revive Arch now. Run behind them. Sun's amplified. Hi, Exa. Get away from each other.
Yes.
I was gonna walk around a little bit.
Man, I'm dead. Thanks, Arch.
Yeah. I got you.
Now let me do this. And heal myself real quick.
Thank God we're not doing the Savage right there.
Oh, would this be much harder in Savage?
Oh,
Yes.
see.
A lot harder in Savage.
I want to do the Savage ones one day, but that's escape.
Me and PB could probably carry you and Arch through Savage XF.
That'd be great.
Ow.
There is a mount you can get off of him
Savage
if
XF.
you
Yeah,
defeat him.
right.
I like this fight. She's really fun. It's just like
I'm gonna collect them all on the map.
oh, that's it. Shit. There I go.
This is good.
Thank you.
Yeah. I fight for my friends. I'm gonna die.
They're not.
No, what?
As long as we were standing away from each other, flare wouldn't do nearly enough damage to kill you.
Oh,
But
okay.
that might.
What am I? Oh,
God,
meteor.
that X isn't-
Oh, I gotta take out my fucking carbuncle again. I love it. Love it so much.
I have no MP.
You don't have lucid dreaming.
No, it's on cooldown.
Be very careful what those tentacles are pointing at. And get out of the middle.
But
Get behind him.
Oh my god. You know, just run. Just run. Just run.
Oh! That was a measly pushback. And he said,
Nice.
I am the Delta. I am the Omega.
so this one actually has a pet you can get. Or minion, I should say.
Sometimes it's always nice to see X death again, and at the same time, fuck yeah.
And the void takes him.
Yep. Goodbye forever.
Why? Like, why? Why?
Which is actually canon. When you fight him in 4.
Yeah.
Takes him away.
So he's never dead.
Yeah.
So, well. So there's a chance here for a mount. Or not a mount, minion.
Only the blue chest.
Only the blue
Just
chest.
the blue chest.
Hey!
What packs? Because I already got one.
Got my
What'd
own
you
wind
get?
up. Got my own wind up X death.
You son of a bitch!
Yeah.
I want a minion. Every time I try to get it, it's all gone. It's like someone took it. Like, damn it!
I'm even gonna equip it.
What?
He's gonna rub salt into the wound.
Toy Alexander. Na-na-na-na-na. Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna do
Summon.
my phone. Be back.
No, summon him in during raid.
It told me.
It told me what.
It said, no, you can't do this. I'm like, oh, okay.
Aw, lay there. What? Oh, it's ice cream.
When the shell
There's someone-
became cracked, feels the worst.
Is this coconut? What I have all strawberry. Let's go. Yeah, I have a lot in there as well. Apple? Yeah.
Sharing trees with each other. This area is no longer the Deltascape. Deltascape shutdown complete. Alpha group is victorious. Congratulations. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from the other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instructions.
These are really good. Yeah,
So all the Deltascape is just takes things from different worlds and then puts them through this test, and whoever wins in here gets archived into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which means X Death and all of them came here at one point.
Well, Omega met with them at one point.
Well, he's had to have fought them or seen them fight.
He saw them fight. He didn't necessarily fight them himself.
Yeah.
Omega has the little level checkers that he uses to basically scout out. So he doesn't necessarily have to be there, but he can observe. So he's basically seen these people fight. So that's how he knows they exist.
Oh, there.
Midgar Stormer is just like, Alpha, you don't even know your own purpose. So all we can do is watch and wait. Damn.
Yeah, time to change.
Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports the hypothesis. Previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Ooh.
I'm back.
Event found. The death of a comrade. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's now exploring things that would make people surpass their previous boundaries. So is there more with Omega?
Yes.
Like, other than just Savage and all that.
I remember here. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember. It's been so long for me. So.
The anomaly. All right.
There should be more. I think gotta go up to Rollers Reach, something like that. That's where they base that mega stuff.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah. Oh, Rio. You sound tired.
What? No, I'm fine. What's up?
Oh, okay. When did you want to do the Manderville stuff?
Yeah.
Well, of course, I don't have to wait till Jen gets back to her computer.
Of course, which is next week.
No, this coming week.
Whenever.
Yeah,
whenever
next
you
week.
guys want to next week.
Yeah, next week. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot.
Whenever you guys are available next week.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty-o.
Because I could do this next Tuesday. Easy.
Yes. I'm so down for it.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see what I get with the anomaly. The aftermath. Didn't even tell her.
I'm currently changing at the moment to feel more comfortable.
So, apparently, Lunchables contain a dangerous amount of lead.
What?
That they're all being recalled right now.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
How soon is this information?
Like, it just came out today.
Well, shit.
And apparently whatever people were, like, meant to actually know this information were being, lied to for a while.
Uh-huh.
Well, good thing I've not bought Lunchables in a while.
Yeah, hey.
In a long while.
Long while.
Yeah, it's been at least 20 years since I've had a Lunchable.
Oh, wow.
Oh, heck.
Yeah, so new research from Consumer Reports find that the lunch kits contain high levels of lead, cadmium, and other harmful
Cadmium?
Yeah, cadmium.
Cadmium?
Cadmium.
Okay.
What?
I have no idea. But apparently a lot of bad shit.
Those are heavy metals.
Jesus Christ.
Cadmium and lead are heavy metals.
Yeesh.
Yeah.
This is like people discovering that there's metals in the baby oatmeal products. Like those organic oatmeal for babies or for kids. Oh well, they also have lead in them too.
Yeah, but apparently it's a bigger issue too because there's some like childhood lunch program that Lunchables is like a part of.
Mm-hmm.
So like I think is like low income families can get like free Lunchables or whatever.
Yeah.
To feed their kids.
Uh-huh.
So if all of these kids are getting tainted food from a government program, that's not good.
Nope.
No.
Nope, definitely not.
I also got a quest. We call it Eureka.
That is the Eureka. Literally, the land is called Eureka. So it's a thing in order to get your relic weapon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was doing that for a good while. It was like I get so confused.
I will do that later then.
Yes, that's a later thing.
Because I mentioned you talking.
Stupid long.
Yeah, I actually went through the process of getting the Realm Reborn Black Mage relic weapon.
Which was sexy. Hell yeah. It's been a while since you were in that Black Mage outfit. I'm just saying.
Says the Black Mage.
I'm just saying.
Says the Black Mage.
Yes. You're right. You're right. I am the Black Mage.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Bank lunch all day, baby.
But yeah, I added earlier. I added Maxwell. And it updated without needing to be refreshed. Awesome.
Fantastic.
This was a successful test of Chat IS. also which is a branch of JChat.
What?
What? What?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just saying what?
Oh, okay. Now. Whomst div. Whomst should we say hi to? I could say hi to Spitty. Dragon Spit. Spitty's great.
I also know of an ADHD cat that's streaming.
An 80. Which one?
Void Katie.
Void Katie? Oh, yeah. I'm watching Void Katie too. Mystery Dungeons. You know what? Yeah, let's do that.
Yourself, don't beat your popsicle.
I really like Dragon Spit. And Void Katie is pretty cool too. It's actually been a while since I've seen Void Katie with other people. I'm trying to think of the last time I saw Void Katie do something with someone else, and that was with. Wasn't that with Giraffe?
I believe so.
Yeah, that was a while ago though. Oh,
Yeah.
she's really cool. You know what? Yeah. I need to think of a raid message.
We have come for your void.
Oh, here we go. Rating to out DPS your healers. I thought that was funny.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Let's go.
But yeah, I'll be back Thursday with some more Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter Rise.
Sunbreak. Yeah, I'm pretty close to the end. I'm pretty much speed running, getting to the end of the game. Like we got my friend Trip through. We just sped run that ending portion. We were supposed to be, farming up a lot and like getting a bunch of armor spheres and whatnot, leveling up our armor. And we said, fuck that. We're just gonna die in 2 hits to everything. But we did it.
Hey.
So now that we've done it for him, we're gonna do it for me, and hopefully lightning strikes twice in the same place. We'll see if we can do it.
I believe in you.
But yeah, and then Saturday, now Rio can join on the big collab with Autumn. That's gonna be fun.
Indeed.
Because Lethal Company is always fun. Especially when you have a huge group. But thank you for everyone who was here. Thank you, Jen, Killing, Rio, PB, and Hland, who were all here playing along. And thank you to everyone who was in chat. I'll see you next time. Bye. Before the counter goes down. Woo!
Bye.
There we go.
Damn it. You didn't copy the raid message. Why didn't I copy the raid message?
Nope, to self. Don't be like me and accidentally choke while deep throating your popsicle.
Huh?
Rio, do you want to get in the
I
call?
did that. I did that. That's why you heard me cough a little bit.
We are currently experiencing hell right now. I am
It was
trying
a
to
very
get
good
Zero
popsicle.
Isle
Thank you,
Center,
Jen.
which is one of the hardest dungeons in the game.